mechanical from Fnatic. Look at this! Heretic's not even getting a glance into this. Boo recovered the weapon off the body of Alpha, but he's on the wrong side of the map. The only one here is Rienz with a classic. Mike, he's good. I don't think he's that good.
Wow. Have to get a couple for free here. It doesn't even look like Kayak will give him the chance.
Jesus!
It's shut down here. It's looking clinical for Fnatic. Even though Boo's going to be able to find anything, crashes to remove any hope here in round 4. First time we've really seen Heretics go exploring to, like I said, try and figure out.
Yo, what is up, guys?
No surprise to see a timeout.
Notification gang, hello. 1 second. I will see you guys in 1 second.
Again here.
I just need to set my YouTube stuff up really quick. Gaming, Valorant.
I guess also
Gaming on 2020, damn.
kind of symptomatic of the other rounds, just total freedom across the map.
And I guess this does play into then kind of talking about the next step here. Obviously, both of these teams are going to Toronto. That's not you know, what's being fought for here. But also, we're starting to see the deeper vetoes and potentially faults here, right? This is a map that Heretics will need to correct. If this is them coming out here, obviously it's not high up in there.
We're in a timeout as well.
It's not a go-to selection for them, but welcome to best of fives. Hey, if we're going to talk
Oh shit, my shit is off. My bad. I just literally woke up late. I slept late, woke up late. You already know how it is. You already know how it goes.
So far, they haven't
Zazel, what is up? Let me
As well, you're not necessarily on the defensive side going to see much for the comp adjustment.
All right.
So really lean towards many changes, but
okay.
have to see.
Annotations off.
Again, whether or not they do just sit back towards it.
That 1440p quality.
If they can continue, well, I was going to say continue doing this sort of thing.
And we're live. What is good?
Once again.
Hello. Kari Sushi, what is up?
Yeah,
East Side, thanks for the follow. HFM, Road Mains, welcome. Good morning. Sorry for being 4 rounds late. The Fanatics domination over Heretics, but we got a few rounds to go. Had to make a thumbnail. Had to take a shit.
I mean, both duelists on this side of the map, alongside Rienz.
My face is swollen.
Go up, but playing so deep, it's not going to ping anything.
Oh, I need to fucking go brush my teeth after this too. Goddamn. Feeling icky.
That previous round, okay.
And what's key here is coming out of the timeout.
FNC. Yeah, I was gonna lock down instead of locked in. It's gonna be a fun one.
Now on both sides of the map, so it's very hard. They have to send bodies. They have to fully commit, which they're doing here. So they attempted it towards A, and they've been kind of traded out on that. So it goes back towards Fnatic's favor, as they do currently have Kayak in position. Here, it's been traded back towards Heritage.
Look at that comms real quick. My bad. I wanted to go live earlier too, but I needed my extra. I wanted my 30 extra minutes of bed, pretty much. Corey, I'm doing good. How are you doing today, Corey Sushi, man? What is up? We were just waking up.
Fully committing towards this idea that it's going to be towards A.
Split icebox fracture. I thought we'd start maybe at Haven, but we're probably going to be saving Haven for the very end. Heretics actually choose icebox, so they choose Haven. But Fnatic have a good Haven as well. You can't deny.
Oh dear. Rienz might be in trouble here as a bouncing Alpha flies over. It's Chronicle to claim the kill, but now Benji should be noted. That Viper util, and he's gonna do well, but there's a trade coming in. These splits are
Haven was banned, really? Martinez, how's it going, my brother? Was Pearl banned as well? Dude, at all. That's a really sick Yoru cosplay. Holy shit.
But where Bosa slipped the net once again. Another issue identified here.
Dude, Fnatic about to look like the strongest team coming into
and it just feels like
coming into Toronto, man. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, have Heretics by the balls, to be honest with you. There's no space.
Heretics by the balls. Holy shit. Goddamn. Samira, welcome. Hello.
Catching somebody in rotation.
They got team Heretics strongest maps. I thought they get rid of Pearl and Ascent.
Off the
I thought it was I thought Pearl and Ascent would be the two bans. That's what Minnie was talking about as well. Asthmatic Rose, how's it going? Welcome. Very cool name, I'm not gonna lie. You sound like an Elden Ring boss.
Put the credit towards Boaster with some of his calling here has been great. It feels like
second Fnatic fired. I'm gonna put it back to 23 form, dude. This shit go crazy right now. Samira, how's your day? What is up?
You can't really justify now being in an
my bad, I'm literally just waking up.
Time and time again.
What do we have? We have the classic. Oh, we actually have the double duelist with Alpha Year coming in with Fnatic. That's kind of nutty.
Keep your eye on is obviously some of these utility.
Their defensive side might be a little bit harder to play though. And then we have what is it? Mirror comps? Almost mirror comps. Booze on Omen. Interesting.
Drawn on the extremities, Mike. It just gives them complete walk-ups.
I want to talk about anybody's whitelisted from the NC. We gotta wait. We gotta see. They just wait and clear. Woot is just trying to re-clear a main with 30. Why is he trying to re-clear with 40 seconds left? I mean, re-clearing is going to be a thing that happens over and over again for both these teams, right? I mean, Fnatic is just going in on this one though. 06, not a bad scoreline, to be honest. For this comp that Heretics has, they can turn up at any point. Just give them a rifle round. How is Rian so consistent with shit guns, man? Ah, rip. Models, he got a little bit of a prank. A little prank happened. If Leo will return to be healthy now, do you think they'll switch him in crashes? I don't think so, no. I don't believe so.
Yeah, from a macro standpoint,
say that they win Masters. Crashies is gonna lock it in, bro. I think Crashies offers something Leo doesn't outside the game for the team as well. I think Leo needs to, I know he's the GOAT, but he's got to grind back up a little bit.
Especially now in the buy rounds going forwards.
It'd be really funny if Leo goes to another team. Really funny. Southwan, how's it going? Welcome. Sorry guys, I was just a bit late today. But we got 5 maps to watch, so it's gonna be really fun. Wait, so what were the 2 bans? What's it called? Martinez, what were the 2 bans this game? It's Leo, so you can't say. It's also true. It is Leo, so I can't say shit like that. You're not wrong, Rose. You're not wrong. That's very true. Pearl and Haven, interesting. Okay, so Ascent is gonna be here like map 7, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, Leo, R Devil straight up. I see R Devil. That means I have not made a prediction. R Devil only chats in the chat if I have not made a prediction. I have to fucking. Holy shit. Give me a second. Crashes offers his juicy romance with Bowser, so I'm taking him 1,000. Dude, Crashies, the vibes he offers are just so dope. Everything's so dope when it comes to the way Crashies rocks this shit. Oh my god. Trade comes in, finally getting a little bit of action here for Team Heretics, but nothing else happening after the fact. We have Yoru so far away. They don't have Spike, and Yoru might actually see them before they come in. That's a crazy nightfall. Mini Boo? Nice. Oh, dude. Why are we peeking again?
Maybe a little overzealous here.
Let the Fade take contact. No, Gamba, how am I supposed to cope my addiction? Dude, that's crazy. They're trying their best, man. They're trying their best to rock this in. I mean, this is just so tough. Not trying their best. They're very desperate for these kills. 7-0. This might be over. Dude, I woke up halfway through this game. I thought I'd missed pistol round. That's an insane rate of cosplay. Holy shit. I was thinking G2 was the favorite for Toronto, but I'm thinking Fnatic. Listen, here. One thing to mention and one thing to keep note of is that this is Heretics. All right. This is Heretics. Yeah, second timeout coming in pre on the first half, pre second half, pre halftime. We have to understand that this is Heretics. And I was talking about this yesterday. That yes, Heretics look online today, but Heretics show me and give me the same issues that I saw from like Sentinels and Kickoff, right? Like you're coming in on a day and you're looking super confident and you're aiming and everything's going fine, or you're coming in and your aim button just does not work and your team sucks balls. Especially if you rock these double duelist comps, especially if you're rocking like Omen coming in over Fade. This is I'm wondering if this is just Heretics looking like balls. This happens to Heretics a lot. And it's one of the reasons that I can't like lock in Heretics as a for sure team in Toronto. This happens a lot with Heretics. A lot. Look at the start of Bangkok, right? Or not even Bangkok. Look at the start of what was it? Was it Kickoff? It was just straight up Kickoff. Team Heretics just can't win a grand finals. That's how it is. Just what it is, how it do. Listen, I don't even think it's a grand finals thing, honestly. At this point, like, this has to be like in my opinion, just a consistency thing on the day.
looking to find something.
I want to see what happened the last time they played Split. Let me start a thread here real quick too.
Once again, you can see
Map 1 winner.
Scrambling to find the timing on this rotation.
I mean, we'll give you guys 2 minutes for the spread. Small pred, small pred, small pred.
But Woot's still here. One away from the showstopper. That could be a big tool for Heretics to swing this back in their favor.
I'm a bit worried though. Woot's had a really
Dude, the timing though for Crashies. Wow. Crashies can save the whole round.
That's an
Walk into spawn, walk into spawn.
Might be able to spot him now.
Why? Why do you want to challenge the Raze ult, man?
Okay, Boaster now on 1.
Can't believe Rian's gets that shit.
Jump spotted out. Sees there.
Oh, he's dead.
No, they've caught him now. Should be a swing if they fancy it. They're not going for it though. 13 seconds. Boaster's got to get a move.
He's got to fight here.
Might be about to get there.
Damn. Rian's the 4K sheriff to get on the board. And they're not celebrating. Holy fuck. If Fnatic will win, it's going to be Fnatic's 5th trophy and Heretics' 5th second place in the partnership era. God damn. God damn. I mean, Brazil is inevitable, bro. Brazil, not Brazil. Rian's is getting so many kills across the whole map. Holy shit, he saw his rifle. Jesus. Dude, Rian's looking like Boaster out here, dude. Not Boaster, Boostio. Holy shit. Yeah, Rian's has to be the best player. Well, yeah. Yes. I think the thing with Rian's is that not only is he the best player, he's the best because he's the most consistent. I don't see Rian's having an off day, ever. Like, genuinely ever. He's the reason these maps go 13-5 when Heretics is having a off day in general. He gets the 5. He gets the 5 up there. I mean, these guys are fucking Swiss banked in terms of money, so Fnatic's gonna have to lose like what, 2 more rounds to go broke?
Feels like
or this round and another round? He's like Leo 2023. I think that the aura for him is not there yet. People won't avoid Rian, so to speak. They'll keep challenging him, which I like. Okay, so that doesn't give you too much information with that your ult.
50 seconds.
They might actually just anchor B. It might actually be fault for them. Oh my god, we just whiff. Dude, come on. Me and Rian's are so great. Dude, I love this meme so much. What? What? On A? Main?
Just having these sort of rounds. It doesn't matter.
What?
Oh man, you thought it was maybe a chance back.
I'm down like 15 seconds after 2 extra round. I got you.
Leaving just Benji now to face the music. Fnatic, you don't get luck as well as this scoreline, but
how's that possible? I just put the stream up. That's crazy.
But it's absolutely huge. Right. I think actually just catching a glimpse on the edge of that smoke. It's really unfortunate. Again, whether or not that's kind of boo at max range, putting that smoke down there, or it's intended actually to give something.
Holy shit, I'm way far behind. How is this even possible?
Heretics back in a really rough spot and give something to watch the cross potentially, but by the finest of margins, Chronicle will punish. But Heretics back in a really rough spot in terms of the finances as well, Lauren. Guardian, 2 rifles, but we're just on a classic.
How did I lose more time? How do I lose so much time?
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Holy shit. What up, Gabe? 4 rounds is all they need. On this side, you're not wrong. You're genuinely not wrong. Both these teams gonna 8-4 up. Whoever gets the 5th round, that's where things go crazy. Steak Lava, what is up? Woke up from a top 10 sleep. I woke up late from like a fucking middle 6 sleep, bro. Oh my god, Rian's. Dude, this is it's like fucking. I don't even know how to describe this, bro. LeBron, no help. Like, someone please help this guy. They could go all the way from vents to B here.
This time around, Benji up towards rafters on B.
They have an embed of Yoru inside A heaven though. This guy could be trouble. Gotta watch out for Kayak. They can always come back. Actually, no, they can't. 17 seconds. 17 seconds. We can't capitalize off the Viper Spit or the acid snake bite. Boo's not there on cross as well. Why isn't, I guess Boo has to cover B main, but with 16 seconds left, just peek it and then help. Dude, holy fuck, man. What is going on?
Bullying. Good lord.
Oh, Benji has no help. These guys are all playing individually,
This has
HFM.
been an absolute. I mean, that's a good shot here, but
It's not enough. It's not enough.
Brings down the whole army by yourself.
Dude,
Fnatic
it might be time to go back to that top 10
destroying
sleep stick. I'm not gonna lie. This is a beating, bro.
Nothing
It's
left
fine.
up
3
to
rounds is all they need,
by
go.
Fnatic. And even in
Oh,
where it looks a
no.
little bit,
Oh, no.
say dicey, where Heretics get a little victory,
Where's this shot through smoke?
Fnatic just
Genuinely a thrashing.
even further pressure.
Nice. Good job, bro.
9-1 the scoreline now.
Yeah, these guys are fucking cool, calm, collected as well. Just rocking in. Holy shit, man. What to do, what to do. Yo, Legend, how's it going? I missed you. Holy fuck.
Things that aren't even
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I missed the chat message too.
firmly in favor
Let me see what else is up.
Fnatic. Well, Woot again. The snake almost kayak will
Crazy thing that Artist and Angel got more trophies than Team Heretics. With some respect on Angel, bro. Motherfuckers got their favorites.
Few players there.
I respect it.
First time we've seen pick against Fnatic, and now
I'm thinking right now we pressure mid a little bit. Cut noise, go sewer, end A. Especially after that snake bite.
Big tell, there's a lot of presence on this B side of the
We're gonna
map,
cut
but
noise and stay B.
no
Okay,
one's back away.
okay.
Plenty of ults to try and cross through. Boaster's got his.
I wouldn't mind
Alpha's
hitting the
got
A
his,
side at
Bron's
20
got
actually.
his, and a
We're gonna hit the
decent
B
amount of
side at
detail
20
still
instead. Maybe we get a rotation out. No, we're gonna dog early. Showstopper brute force. Oh shit! Wow. I mean, this is crazy. Finally. Bot is low.
With 12 HP, I don't see
I was about to say surely you spam the left, but rip.
Just gets caught.
Now he's scaring the life out of me here, though. Why does this feel doable? It shouldn't be.
Yeah, no,
And it
no
is
chance.
Brienne.
The fact that we all believe that there could be a chance there is kind of crazy.
Second.
He's dodged 2 Raze ults, so that's like dodging a Raze ult and like just dude, the Raze. Give Raze the credit kill there. That's crazy. That's a nice dodge though. Still, I don't know how you dodge that to try to be able to live and not expose yourself to the top. Chronicles online though, man. This Fnatic roster is just fucking fuming, bro. I mean, if he got that jump shot, honestly, Asuna stole his luck there. There's gonna be another shot that Asuna hits on this map somewhere where he's stealing the luck from other players in moments like that. As they happen, I swear to God. What up, Super? Ishan, what is good, by the way?
Kayak on his feet, so can maybe set that in motion ahead of a site hit here.
Hitting on both sides.
This shit crazy.
Backing away. Woot's isolated here. He could be, wait. Woot's not.
TP off.
Oh my God.
Oh wow,
okay,
Woot
Woot's
got
speed
one.
shell does incredibly well.
What
Yeah,
is
the
that,
ult on top,
Woot?
doesn't quite find it with
Again,
his ult coming
desperation.
in. Now,
Yoru
Fnatic
solo,
are on
no
the side of the
TP.
map here.
Viper not in position yet either. They could force this if they wanted to, but that defensive wall's gonna do too much.
This time around, Heretics have found
The ebb and flow of the wall though, you do give up top ramp pressure.
Benji's still here. No pressure
Lock
through
it down
mid
though,
this time
snake
around.
bite coming in. They force up with Yoru, realize no one's over here whatsoever. Mini Boo up in the business. Mini Boo almost with 3. Kayak with a shorty. That should be a banned gun. I swear to my life. Oh, we're doing this Viper ult. I hate this Viper ult because there's nowhere to hide in this one.
Get to work. Plan gonna come in.
I really like ulting towards backside more than anything else. It's hard to entry this one, but I swear to God, you can like
Could get spammed out.
out util this. You can get spammed out in this one. There's so many things.
In front of screens here.
This would be nice to put like a Yoru TP here is really cool because it kind of screams that there's no one on this side.
Noted, and there's a gap here for Kayak to watch. Now he's not going to see Boo just yet. Boo's dived
Wow.
in, swinging at the same time. It puts on
Wow.
Kayak, drop down.
What?
Boo was waiting, and Heretics
Damn.
still in this.
That's crazy. What a fucking read, bro. That bottle shore is thick. What up, Burry Burry? How's it going?
Looking for the TP inside the pit here, but with Kron falling.
You want the bottle, bro?
Post plant falls apart.
They got 3. It's over. The Copers are here. Maybe 3 rounds is enough, dude. Okay, so which one of you guys have the read of what all 5 members' brains are going to be getting changed in this halftime? Plus, we're going to be seeing what like Do you guys see an aim online button that Heretics are going to be pressing? Like, they still got to aim. Also, why is this thing still boosting me, bro? Why is it boosting me? I'm gonna say, bro, I missed the old fucking, I missed the old one where there wasn't a boost me. It's crazy. Master Miyagi, what is good? Yo, Swap, what is up, bro? Just join. What happened so far? Is Fnatic playing well as Team Heretics worse or close rounds? Genuinely speaking, Swap, Fnatic is playing very well, but at the same time, it's that classic Heretic situation. You feel me? It says a Crashies marry her. Holy fuck. They're kind of shitting the bed right now. They cannot shoot back. Rienz is the only person shooting. The first round they got was Rienz 4K on a Thrifty. Eric fucking rolling in. Hello, 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 my friend. Bigger, what the fuck is this? Bigger, lesbian, faster. Holy shit. I fucking love it. What is that TP? I think he wanted to TP in as the Viper smoke was dying. I understand the TP a little bit, but at the same time, at that point, it's like, bruh. It's just a bruh moment. I go no dog in this game. I'm here for the Shio bottle. Damn, bro. There are dogs in this bottle, too. I'd be drinking dogs all day. Yeah, Swap. It's a rough one for Heretics. In my opinion, this is a classic Heretics is just bad today. Genuinely. But that's not to discredit Fnatic by any means. But, like, I guess I am discrediting Fnatic a little bit. Like, I'm not giving them credit. I'm not taking any credit away from them, but like the credit I am giving them is like minimal credit, like credit to the point of I don't know, credit to the, how do I even explain it? Kayak collects 1.16 kills on app. I don't even get to read that. Never mind.
Actually even kicking off here. What was it, 4K in the first one?
Oof, man, somehow I think they really lack consistent players. Say we might be the closest. Rienz is wonderful, but he has low lows as well. Does Rienz actually have low lows? Dude, I always see him like as the consistent one. Even in moments like this. Like, I know they're 9-3'd, but Rienz is having a really good game. Yo, Ashu, welcome, man. It has been a long time. That's partly on me. I was gone for about a week and a half.
Poising towards a retake.
I know it's grand finals. I know that's the whole thing, but nothing about this map screams like grand finals energy yet for Team Heretics. I'm guessing this is just a better map for Fnatic in general anyways, but yeah, it's Pearl and Haven are banned as well. It's kind of crazy that I'm seeing Fnatic ban Haven, but I guess they kind of own Fracture. They're shitting on them on a split, so holy shit, with the perfect util dumpage. Look at this from Fnatic, bro. Again, not to like giving Fnatic all the credit in the world. Like, I want to give Fnatic all the credit in the world for that one, but how are we so unaware on Heretics? How is not a single person after that stun hearing double blast back even covering the right side? You feel me? Oh, internationals. Ooh, oh, it's crazy, man. Didn't Team Heretics get rolled on Icebox against Fnatic? Why pick them as the map over Lotus and risk a 3-0? Again, I didn't get to see stuff pre-match.
It's killing everyone.
Lamau.
It's double digits already here.
Fnatic are playing aggro very well, in my opinion. That's why TH will clueless from Miyagi. I absolutely agree. At the same time, some of these rounds, like that pistol round, Heretics are just not fucking checking half of these. Not win conditions, but just like they're not checking things that should be happening and be cleared on site. Wow, armor versus no armor.
Kayak actually, Hilo setup paying off for them.
Later.
Yeah. There was a little window of
I mean, you have a window to go to B now, no?
So the outlaw gets
I mean, we can't really because we're on an eco.
does need to be cautious, right? He's the one on the.
What's the best option here for an eco? Like maybe going, I don't know, flooding out B, getting a hell implant or an embed. She crashes on my kayak till I boast her. I love that shit. I always say she boasts on my kayak till I crashes. It should always be till I crashes. And always boast.
It looked like they were going to walk all the way through. But
Drop and there's a connection. Kayak needs to back from this though. As they try.
Oh wow, dude! I think the best. Oh my god! With a stinger! Holy shit! I know that's anti-eco, but damn, holy fuck.
Like it's nothing.
In kickoff, he was very bad. Ah, Kari, I see. I'm kind of moving way past like kickoff, I guess, more so looking at the weeks and like just these playoffs in general as well. I feel like Rien's is kind of solid. Maybe not. Maybe I have to include kickoff because I'm also thinking of Rien's like last year and how solid that he was. Is this a new comp from New Jersey? Did they show double duels on split before? Again, I should be doing my due diligence here. My mouse is, where is it? It's over here. Let me find out all this shit as we watch this map kind of end here for the first one. Nail. It's not enough. Yo, Guard Kratos, what is good? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Because I never really got countered except for that one game with one bad team pulled a 10-11 round comeback or something. Dude.
Every single response from Fnatic is
I mean, we've got Fade and we've got
We get the first pick called
Raze and Yoru. How are we just dying on extremities, man?
A man to the good for Fnatic.
And this is something that like Heretics failed to do. Oh my god, he dodged the dog. He dodged the dog. He didn't see him though. He knows he's here. Nice. Nice.
Getting caught by Rien's big, that opens up the gates completely.
All right. This is where we hold it.
And look at the weaponry that
Not only do we need to win this round, but no one else on Team Heretics has to die here due to economy. This has to be a flawless 3v2. Is that possible? I mean, it all depends on Rien's. He has to not die on site, which is difficult.
That's about to drop here. He's got two potential targets.
He should have shot that drone. Nice. Okay, now Woot is in a very good spot. It's a free kill. Nice. Rien's gets it. And Chronicle saves. Best situation for Heretics. Let's go. Yo, Assad, thank you, man. Enjoy your time at the wedding. Hope it's a good one. If it's a Fraser candidate that's getting married, fucking give him love for me, bro. Give him love for me.
Taking another back. Look, this is again. There's a couple of maps in this veto that will sit more one-sided to one team. Again, even when you look at Icebox, Fnatic haven't been particularly.
Let me see what else is being said over here. Yeah, Chronicle's nuts today. I wrote a chronicle about my crashed kayak ride where I was boasting about my Alfa Romeo. All right, somebody put fucking HFM in that fucking Hannibal Lecter, on that Hannibal Lecter gurney or whatever it's called, where he's in a straight jacket. This guy's cooking too hard. He's cooking these people too hard. Yeah, that was on bonus too. It's true. Bonus on 2 death. I mean, bonus 2 death is not the worst thing in the world, but the way they looked was really bad there, Swap. You're not wrong.
Another opportunity to stave off that 12th round.
I mean, Kayak has all year for retake if anything goes bad. He's sitting way deep in mid. They have so much map control right now. Re-clearing a main as well. They just know that everyone's B. They have this read perfect from Fnatic. They don't even worry about B. They have a raised Astra set up on B. Able to just fight mid as much as they want. Miniboo's gone again. Did Miniboo even get to play this map, bro? Holy fuck. Yeah, they've shown double duelist, but they haven't shown Yoru Raze. Heretics always plays ISO Raze on this map. Same comp, but ISO Raze, and they lost against Giants. Fnatic on this map, and they've only really played it twice.
It's purely from Crash. He's feeling a little bit of pressure.
Fnatic have played this a lot, and they're flawless on this map, by the way. Holy shit.
That's it. Oh, hang on, Chronicle almost caught a nice timing on the back lines here, but
I'm wondering if these were their map picks as well. Team Heretics was split. Apex pick split. Yeah, they never actually picked this map really. Last time they picked this map was like week 2 or something. Yeah, literally week 2. I feel like this is just a complete lack of prep on the map. I mean, this is over, bro. Holy shit. Just cut down. I can't believe their split has this much of a dude. If their split is this bad, if they have this much lack of control on split, I really worry for this team internationally. Or they're gonna start banning split and fractured. They can't ban both, bro. This is wild, man. This is genuinely wild.
Unfortunately, just caught completely off guard. Kayak sitting at 26 and 5, by the way.
He's absolutely put mini.
It's just outrageous.
Yeah.
This sort of performance in the first map of a best of 5.
Let me log back in and see exactly. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, Shoes. I'm really worried about Toronto, just for Toronto on this stuff.
Heretics gotta dig deep now.
Boo's going pie right now, 3 and 14. Rienz is 11 and 11. Doesn't even look that good, dude. Again. Oh my god. And again, Fnatic are not showing anything crazy here on Split. That's the thing, like Fnatic are not doing some crazy shit, bro. They're not doing anything. They're doing shit like this, like getting 2Ks through smokes. Like if you're a team VOD reviewing this and Heretics is putting up this type of a fight, you're gaining no information on Fnatic's Split either. I know Miyagi's talking about getting aggro really, like they're pulling aggro really well around the map, but honestly, Miyagi, like Team Heretics are just fucking on some beginner bot shit right now. Is Fnatic still cooked on Sunset, or did they fix it before it got swapped? I never got to watch Fnatic play Sunset, so I have no clue. The meta's also changed so much between now and, like, you know, the introduction of Vise, the introduction of Teho, all this shit. I mean, I guess Teo's not even in the rotation for Sunset this time, but I wonder what they take now. Everyone also playing a lot more Yoru in the business right now. I wonder what that shit looks like. Dude, again. 13-4, Jesus. Shinji, welcome back. Fnatic were fine on Sunset. Respects. Shinji will be with Fnatic. Let's go TH next match. I'll catch him on Sideshow Ball later to watch him mauled. Yeah, he's probably going to be fucking flipping out. This is crazy.
They are absolutely locked in on this one. We have Ice
Ooh, ah, E.
Who knows if this form can continue?
Dude, how you doing, man? What is up? Yeah, holy shit.
We create a song right now on stage. Grand finals.
I'll give you the beat.
Yeah, be the beat.
Here we go.
We came to grand final today against Heretics, like as usual. I'm Camden the Buster because he's better than me.
And that's what I like to do. I'm giving it hard and I'm giving it to Boo. Mini Boo too.
Bossy, looking so sassy. I thought it's actually super nice. She is, because she's okay, I'm not gonna continue, guys. I'm not gonna continue.
Well, he actually went kind of ham at the end there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what Boaster was doing there. I don't know what the fuck Alpha started with right there, but he's kind of going ham at the end right there. I'm not gonna lie. How much would someone need for you to offer you to cast a breakup? Dude, I'll do it for $10. That actually sounds hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Do you have a Discord server, Shio? If not, any plans for the future? I do have a Discord server. I'm not sure if my YouTube has a Nightbot though. So let me just try to see if YouTube has Nightbot, or what my Nightbot would have to do to be on my YouTube channel. Oh, Nightbot, I pay you $5 a month. Can you join my YouTube channel? No connections. Yeah, I got you, Saul. No worries. Let me see if I can like put that in YouTube really quickly. Oh, I forgot that. I'm getting YouTube copyrighted now for all this stuff. Lamau. But I like the music, man. Fuck it. Song request disabled. How do I enable this stuff? This is a good ass song. Doodly, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. What is up? What is up? What is up? Yeah, I think Fnatic will stay permitting pro as we go into Toronto as well. I'm just worried. Like, what do you guys think? What is Heretics going to be banning right now? I'm not worried for Heretics. I think Fnatic are peaking and Heretics are still an insane team. Steak, I don't think Fnatic was peaking there, man. They're looking solid again. Don't get me wrong. Kron looked like he was on one in that match. But they didn't look like they were doing much, bro. Honestly, they're just taking random gunfights and spraying smokes and getting kills. Like, that wasn't a masterclass. You should have the server link in the YouTube channel description. Okay, I got you. Let me do that really quickly. That's crazy, man. Kayak went 20 and 5. He was fragging, bro, especially towards that back half. All right.
It's a fantastic start for Fnatic in this grand finals. I'm your host, so I'm back here with Petra and Kakuka. Now, you can really...
All right, I put the Discord in the description. Let me know if that works. I'm trying to see if I can put Nightbot inside.
And you know that my memory is very bad, and there was something that I wanted to talk about.
I thought it was a bit. I was gonna be like,
yeah. It's not a bit. It was just me just making.
It is what it is. We'll see if we can do it.
okay.
Nice drawing, actually.
Here's a...
I'm terrible at drawing. Do you want me? It's not Team Liquor, but I can make a drawing of this
Oh,
split. The last time that you asked me
You
was
should,
also
you
split.
should. But my
I'll
question
Google
was
it
gonna
there.
be, you can see why Heretics bans.
Finally, they're coming back into form. Just warming my back up. Honestly, I think it would be a bowler to stop them right now. No, it's facts. It's facts. It's facts.
We make it a little bit better.
Oh, don't take a bowler to stop them right now.
We have the difference with the Omen and the
Heretics genuinely though are kind of that death ball boulder though. No. Are you involved in VCT EMEA? Sorry, I haven't seen any recent broadcasts prior to VCT EMEA playoffs. Only knew you through Plat Chat. No, so like I'm just like a very legacy dude. I gotta. You know what? By tomorrow, guaranteed, you guys will understand my whole story. My whole story. If you want to subscribe on YouTube, you'll understand my whole story. You feel me? But I'm just like kind of a legacy caster when it comes to Valorant and like pre-partnership era and just Fortnite. So like I met Mitch casting like one of the events in Fortnite and helped him like with Valorant or with Fortnite stuff. I met you know, I was Balla's duo for a long time. Met Mimi very early on, was like a duo with her for a little bit. Like I was on Plat Chat when I was in Copenhagen and hung out with everyone there when I was there for a little bit. I was going to cast with Sideshow at one point, which would have been a fucking I don't even know how that would have sounded, but that would have been crazy. A lot of different things, but I've just been around in the scene for a long time. I'm not really involved with any tier 1 broadcasts per se. I've just kind of been casting stuff a lot in pre-partnership. As partnership started, I did a lot more Fortnite work. Like Fortnite really picked up. But I decided that I kind of have done everything I needed to do inside the Fortnite realm. That and like, you know, I wanted a little bit more freedom in a production like what Valorant does. I wanted a little bit more integrity within the competitive scene as well, and Fortnite really wasn't offering that for me. Like just getting kind of tired of the I guess the overall age, the average age, and what the scene was kind of offering when it came to Fortnite. Wow, Kayak actually kills Buddha. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm very much so actively looking to go cast in the VCT anywhere, bro. Even China, if they end up having a broadcast, I wouldn't mind that. That would be pretty sick. But yeah, I just decided to start really taking this a bit more seriously in April. So it's been really fun. I've also, I've been on Plat Chat since like December too, because I wanted to make the switch this year. So, you know, XLG suspended YOU. Wait, why? How? That's crazy. What the fuck? So she's gonna be banging with Sen, MBR, PRX, Fnatic, Gen G, and Billy. Yo, let's go. Trying to start an English broadcast, I think. No, they haven't started one this year yet. Like an official one, so to speak. There's like an unofficial broadcast that's being done by Project Horizon, which is very fun. Trying to catch up with the NA drama rates. I don't think the world can catch up with the NA drama rates now. Holy fuck. He says some misogynistic things, I believe. Someone can fact check for me. Let me know. Come India. But best of luck. Thank you. So, yo, if India somehow gets like an entire 8-team franchise system, brother, I'm there. I should be the first one there. Holy fuck.
That it got literally to a point in the round that they exploded their biggest weaknesses, and it's that they have better backer than them.
Yeah, they did. And Bosa was just walking up like mid. Petra, you pray for these kind of times, right? Just being able to walk up mid for free.
Of course, yeah, and especially.
Yeah, I should have gone wild.
I expect a little bit of a counter or something, but it
was like there's so I feel like there was just so much tunnel visioning happens on Heretics when they're not on form, and I think that's such an easy thing to exploit for teams like Fnatic. Even teams like Vitality, teams that love the macro play.
It was a bit weird for me.
Yeah, it was after the second time.
Straight up, even teams like Koi, like
let's look ahead.
It's wild.
Icebox, because this is Heretics map pick. Surely we're gonna get a 1-1. Right?
I believe so.
Yeah, I'll try to set up Jackbox for the next map break real quick, but let me leave you guys with the hat real quick. I'm just gonna brush my teeth. I'll be right back. Give me a hot second. 1 second. 1 second.
But of course, today they're not going to have.
I'll set the Preds up for you guys though, so you can
both of these teams have good,
argue around those.
The last
Choose
time
Pred.
we saw these two face
Choose
each other,
outcome.
we saw
Wow,
the Icebox.
46% of you went for
Heretics changing and moving
Team
away from
Heretics.
the
That's kind of
different. They
crazy.
bet themselves that it is something, a composition with the solo that they have played already, that
Where's
they feel
map
very
2
comfortable
winner?
with. And of course, moving into Toronto.
Wow, the last time we did a map 2 winner,
It's a good first step.
It's a good
it was
right.
BBL versus TL. That's crazy. Team Heretics
Exploited while it's there
versus
one of the things that makes their
Fnatic.
so special, of course, it is the neon and the flexibility that Mini Blue
Lit. All right, we're back in 1 second. Anybody want to make more YouTube videos and make more games this year? How? But no, 100%. It's crazy, man. Especially the IRL stuff swap. Yo, I hope it's going good for you. I hope if it's not, I hope it gets better. But I understand that wholeheartedly. Holy shit.
Yeah,
I resonate. All right, BRB.
We talk about, you know, maybe the decision, but it's Rians in the end of the day. And once again, the 4 rounds that Fnatic did lose on split, it was just Rians doing ungodly things. But as we move on to Icebox as well, on the side of Fnatic, you know, we got to talk about that Sage, Petra. We love it.
We love it.
We love it.
We're Sage fans.
Yeah, but how do you counter the Kayak Sage? What do you do against that?
Ooh, that's a tough one actually.
Yeah?
Yeah. I guess bait out is you too early, but he's gonna keep his ball and he will win the round for you. So
he's been very disciplined on this map. I think that's the most important thing, and it's
memory
scary.
test as well.
You cannot catch him on mistakes.
Yeah, and Kayak was repeating some of the walls that he had used before, and Heretics fell for it, but I do not blame them. There was so much to clear when you're playing up against the Sage, and Kayak, I think, did a very good job in change and securing different rounds to not be always aggressive or not be always in the push and just saving the wall for whatever is necessary.
Yeah, he's a very good player, and there's nothing scarier than a Kayak that got 28 kills on map 1 coming into map 2 and playing Sage. So there will be no changes. Natank is in the building, so Nathan, I want you to watch this map closely because I'm going to come and ask you a few questions. But yeah, how do you guys feel about this?
I think that the half that concerns me the most is when Heretics moves on to the defense, because they usually have the Boo playing alone in B and everybody else onto A. I think that Fnatic could have a very good read onto that, and they have so many facilities for getting the spike down that to me is when it's going to be decided. Well, obviously, because it's the second half.
I think it's going to be very difficult for Heretics on attack as well. You saw last game when they played the Icebox against Fnatic that they were getting bombarded on B side. So as long as they're going to bait out a little bit more Vuto, it should be easier.
Yeah, I do wonder if they got some more game plans, because the Icebox against Team Liquid, at least, Pansy and Hypok, looked flawless.
All right.
Yeah, look, I'm looking forward to this one.
Yeah. Next game, I'll try to in the middle of it, I'll try to set up Jackbox, see what happens.
But then you also get Mini Boo on that neon again, right? You get these kind of like really cool things on both sides to keep track of. Now, it can't go like map 1 though.
Surely.
Right?
Surely not. Right? I mean, it does require a bit of an adjustment. Again, we are sitting kind of towards the top of Heretics map pool here.
Yes.
Fnatic have looked great since adopting this Gecko and Sage composition. Well, almost feels like a bit of a throwback, but
it does.
so many moons ago. But for Heretics, it's going to be tricky. They have to kind of resort back to that anti-plant sort of style of play.
Tap back in. Boom.
Really
Hello.
Heretics and the way they like to defend.
Sorry, team Heretics moving for 1. Shout outs on camera. Map is 4550.
Look, it makes Heretics.
Why is he Walter White? Campbell's not things. I just put on a hat. I put on a hat.
4-1 this year. Obviously on the other side 1-1, right? So let's see if they can hold up to the test. See how many sheriffs are out as well. Benji gonna have 1.
Yo, how do you guys find out your IP address, by the way? Is there like a site you can go to?
The other side to go
I need it for like a specific job thing.
Heretics on the attacking side, of course, that meaning Fnatic on the defense. And you're all up to speed, and it's 1 map to Fnatic, and it was 13.
Just Google it.
Say blink and you miss it. We are on map 2.
Yeah, look.
You tried.
Maybe you're making a bit of dinner.
Yeah, 50k bomb on the team. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
But luckily, it's a best of 5 here on Icebox.
Thanks, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Let's rock it in. Neon Mini Boo on Icebox.
Nano has been cleared, so clean plant.
Dude, the way Mini was playing this yesterday was insane. The aggro. He was getting caught in red a lot though, but he was making a lot of space for his team. I think at least on the aggro second half of the attack second half, lol, aggro. Imagine calling attack side aggro side and defense side passive side.
About to mention
English people could never.
first bit of stall towards the spike here. Heretics not
I'm gonna turn on right IP confidence. I saw. Okay, roger that. Thank you, CJ. Appreciate it. Holy fuck, these guys are popping. Sage wall comes in, blocks the gecko. Oh my god, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
He does the best he can, but it's not good.
That's when people say, yeah, Sage Gecko's so good because you can wall and Gecko diffuse. Those are the moments, bro. Those are the moments.
There's a small window.
Lock it up, lock it down.
It's so tough, especially when you lose 2 players as quickly as they did.
FNC.
Salvo's coming through, forcing a
FNC.
forwards. You see here, Miniboo's just in no man's land, desperately trying to slide around.
Oh my god, Benji on flank with the ghost also gets caught by Boaster's Classic? Are you kidding me?
Holy guacamole.
That is insane.
And this could be a big punish. Crash has got to be cautious.
Yo, genuinely, Boot, I wouldn't be mad either. Boot might have got one. I don't even know. That util was insane, though.
Playing that neon, so you do need to be very, very careful with your timing. But for now, no harm.
Okay, so you're saying go to CMD
keep themselves in the right place.
and type in.
Miniboo does have a sheriff. Everyone else on Heretics just down on those classics, so going through the motions. Do need to kind of acquaint themselves with what they're going to be dealing with up against Fnatic, right? This is a very different composition with very, very different win cons. Okay, all good. Riens and Miniboo have fallen, so they've secured most of the site here, really.
I'll do this. I'll have to hide my screen and do this in a second later on my actual other PC.
Benji and Woot, good luck. Crashies.
Wow. Jesus.
And in zone flawless here too.
Jesus. It's not going to be on ice dogs. They're so good at not overheating, but over pushing or overextending on B.
They've got to get acquainted and reaccustomed to dealing with these compositions or this style of approach that Fnatic wants. But you got to learn fast. You can't let it go like map 1.
This shit is crazy, man.
Disgusting.
Oh, dude.
So good today. Like, he's always been good.
Dude, their mice have to be like just heated up completely, bro. Holy fuck. Yeah, these shots are crazy, man. Even on anti-ecos, it looks so clean.
For Heretics.
They look like Heretics on anti-ecos, man.
Mid here. Fnatic. Benji unable to really punish that, but maybe try and backfill this space.
The double up inside tube is something that so many players do as well. You might have actually been able to see Benji here real quick. Just go A, guys. Come on. Use that offensive Viper orb that hits, what is it? It's Rafter and just go A. Oh, they're making such a fucking off-site A situation, though. And Crashes can either flick down or just move towards the right and run away. Miniboo can chase him down and slide, but I don't think Miniboo's gonna slide through fucking the maze lane this way. Yeah, there we go. I like just spotting a little bit extra with that jump going down as well, too. The micro from Crashes there is really good.
But Heretics being held for now. And Fnatic aren't fighting into it yet.
Wow, flash and dart up. The dart will scan no matter what. They push them all out. We're planning for generator. We're not planning for top. I thought we'd be planning for top nest with the setup that we have. Planning Jenny means we're going to be playing on site just a little bit. I mean, they have site control, so planning on top doesn't really matter. Who getting one? The blind coming in. We're still up close. Rien's in the business. Oh, Rien's, if you had 10 more bullets. Boo! You fuck! Oh, no. They just whiff, man. Boo's not scary today. They ain't scary today.
Alfier will be the last man standing, but around 3 nonetheless.
It's true though, Swap. No, that's facts. That's facts. On the 2v4s, that's facts. I can see your private IP. You have to search on Google for your public IP. Okay, lit. And it doesn't matter what computer I search it on, right? My IP is the same for both PCs. Random ass fucking noob questions, but
isolating kills.
I choose you as a man this game.
Is that 3 bonuses in a row? Yeah, both halves. Both halves and this first half here on defense for Fnatic. Rocket, www.ipchicken.com will give you your public IP. Rocket, thank you so much. I appreciate that, my friend. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice.
Outlaw on deck and a lot of light shields to punish. Do you have Miniboo with that sting up?
I appreciate that, my brother.
Benji on a Marshall. I mean, it's crazy seeing Heretics this loss so far without an answer, because they are such a good team. We know that they're a good team, but here, they are not even getting started. Boast are going to find Boot. That's a plant denied. Woot's done well to remove Alpha, gives them a little bit more security on the site. Looking for another go.
Oh my fucking god, Boaster.
Big impact.
Right now, Benji seems to be the only one that's actually in an active spot usually. Slash firing on all cylinders. He hears the step towards the top left. SJ, welcome. This is a bigger smash than yesterday, if you can believe it.
It's so easy for Fnatic.
Dude.
They're making Heretics look amateur.
I feel like I'm watching like Lakeshore Boulevard in Toronto, bro. Just a bunch of dogs being walked. A bunch of dogs being walked, bro. Holy shit.
Good God. I didn't think we'd see this.
Prime dog show activity.
This level of dominance, I didn't think we were going to see. We obviously look at Heretics, the best.
This is crazy, man.
EMEA's, real forefront runner. But they're just
Holy
so
shit,
lost.
I look good. I look good.
You do. You're nailing it. Even swore. Oh my god.
Dude, the Team Heretics post point doesn't even exist. Their post point actually looked really good. They were in very nice aggressive angles on Maze, like peeking, but brother, if you're gonna take those angles, you gotta be shooting. You gotta be shooting, bro. I bet when Boaster couldn't shoot, I didn't have to worry about him in a 1v1. It's facts. At the same time, again, this is not showing me much of like the greatness of Fnatic. Like Heretics literally cannot shoot. They cannot shoot. Like, I'm not going into Toronto now scared of Fnatic, so to speak. I have much more respect for them. Like, yeah, we're cool, we're in the business, but the rounds that matter right now, like the first of all, that bonus. Heretics cannot shoot, bro. They can't shoot. Heretics against Fnatic's, New Order versus Old Guard, dogs versus dog walkers. It's crazy, man. Every round Fnatic played perfect, and the individuals want to say, dude, every round Fnatic are just in the business and shooting well. Fnatic have the 4th best icebox retake globally. Holy shit. Winning 47%. The average is 34%. Damn. I think they need to take away the extra percentage. Like when it's 0.1 and 0.4, like the percentages are so hard to read. For the average layman's, like it's just too much. It's overloaded info. Just make it 47 and make it 34. Just round that shit up or down, or just round that shit down every time. Operator on Kayak. He's about to get silly with it. He tried to op top yellow. That is so funny. That he actually tried to. He boosted himself with his wall top yellow. Now personally, I have an issue with this wall on this boost. Actually, not the biggest issue. It gives you a few options. A big pen, please.
Feel the pressure off that. I like this from Benji, but he's got to stay patient. Yeah, locked in. Punishes Alpha for that mid walk.
Okay, we don't get an epic pen today. I don't know why this is open either.
The bouncing drone draws the eyes away, but the trade is
sorry.
still there, so you have the man up.
We might have missed the kill, but it is what it is.
Coming out from Benji. They have the lockdown. They also have Woot's ult here, so there's a lot to be.
Yo, Mohammed Cheyenne Asgard, nice fucking name, bro. We have like the same first and middle name. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Well, I call TMV. I'd be down to. I just started streaming late today, so we'll see if we can. Shit, Washington in the business. Let's go. We're making new thumbnails. Yeah, I have to make a thumbnail every day for my YouTube stream. So, Asha, I was cooking a little bit of a fast thumbnail.
It's a very late tool here. Say invested. Fnatic got to get moving.
Yeah,
here we go. Breaking that KJ ult as well. Holy shit.
That's Rien's gone. They're on towards the fuse. They got to be able to deal with this. Heretics, you got to get going. They're not denying the defuse.
Oh my.
He sends it. Job done. Fnatic
dude.
On the wall Heretics,
what? Really?
5 unanswered now. 4 successful defuses.
I know, bro. Dude, it's actually lit. I love it.
Again, Mini Boo just caught off guard.
Dude, this is done. This is actually done.
To be honest with you.
Should I even call TMV? Is there a point? Is there genuinely a point? When we're all going to be going to sleep, like in 2 maps?
Behind the wall. Only the sound cue to go off.
Wow, Kayak, let's fucking go.
start of this round, Benji got to be careful. It's a double walkout.
Benji, shoot
Once
him.
again for Fnatic, and
Dude, we can't shoot back.
That's a rough battle, isn't it? Benji up against
We actually cannot shoot back.
As you said, wins it out in that 1v1. Doesn't he need the...
This is the regular Heretics experience, but like...
Usual route on top of the fridge, but Kayak gets to stay alive.
Ashu, stay tuned. I'm going to make sure that we do have Valorant for the next month.
Maybe a couple
For us.
Well, Chronicle's got his boast as
Something
well.
you need to watch every day.
Away we go. Minibu can't
Dude, he's getting caught in through the wall. Oh my god. Counter Viper spit.
Counter roll, and they are in this one. This is
Oh, he's gonna get thrashed back in 10 seconds.
Good luck, viewers.
He's dead though. Chronicle.
On the drive-by.
What the fuck's going on? Crashies wins it too. Who's dead? Pitch down.
Someone please, someone please.
No one's stopping the defuse. It's back to back. Back to back sticks.
This is a nightmare for Heretics, and they can't seem to wake up.
They just need to make it the 5th map. They win confirmed. Brother, Team Heretics need to wake up. And maybe they have a chance of playing Valorant. Team Heretics have won fucking 5 rounds so far.
That gap starting to widen.
5 rounds, right? Or how many is it? 4, maybe even less.
0, and it's 5 diffuses.
They have won 4 rounds
Really
in 2 maps.
Another timeout called here.
Both timeouts gone again. Need some leadership on this team, man. Holy shit.
It feels like it, because what the hell has just happened to Fnatic? It's
Honestly speaking, like genuinely, taking candy from a fucking kid is not easy. I hate that. I hate that terminology.
Having a good time. We're feeling.
Left for 5 minutes. What happened? The map is halfway done, Miyagi.
And we thought it was just the lack of mini
5 on defense. As is getting pretty close to GG. Nah, 6 on defense. Super. 6. You came in at 5. 5 was the defuse through a smoke. That was 6. That was 6 on defense.
Started to come out of his shell a little bit.
You're taking a lot of candies off kids, huh? Listen, bro, when a man gotta eat, a man gotta eat. It's either me or the kid. You feel me? I still believe, brother.
And no surprises there.
See, the issue is, Mohammed, like in this situation, for Heretics, it's really hard for them on days like this to wake up for the next map. When days like this happen, it's the whole day for Heretics. That being said, it's a best of 5. So like a lot of the times when we see these days happen, it's 2 maps, they're done. Maybe map 3 we lock it in, but again, why did someone ask this question before? Why did Heretics pick Icebox? Like, why did they pick Icebox?
Fnatic to really feel that pressure.
So confused. I don't know why they didn't just pick Ascent first.
Operator noted, nice and early hit.
Ascent could give you a feeler of how to play Icebox. Maybe they're gonna do it the other way around, but it's crazy. Now it's because it's from a baby, which is hella weak. It's true, but if it's a coughing baby cred, I'm not going near that thing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, speaking from experience. Rienz has lost 3 major duels, which also you'd expect him to win. Rienz has lost the major duels. Mini Boo's getting completely, absolutely red. Like a book. English class for a grade 2 student, bro. Rienz swung on. Benji finally gets a trade. Again, still, it's a 2v3. Oh my god. He's on the angle immediately again, killing the read. Spike is not down. Holy shit, man.
Iced out on this map. Boo left in a 1v3, and it feels fatal to
they roll liquid some momentum. No, it's always such a momentum-based thing. It's just again, yeah, we never see these guys on map 3 when they look like this. It's been rare. I mean, actually, we sometimes do because they haven't won a grand final. So, Jesus.
This combo between Kayak and Crashies.
Yeah.
I mean, especially the fact that Mini.
Wait, that said oil up. Who was that for? Was that CMV?
The coverage is insane.
And look, if we're starting to a bigger game now, because we are getting
shit is crazy,
Toronto,
man.
You know, we're starting to talk about bigger things. Is Kayak be that big game player? It looks like he is finding masses of impact here. Actually, if anything, overperforming. Now the stakes are even higher. Got a global UAE.
Oh my god.
Just here on site, but we got a copycat out there. 7-0 though. Will Heretics finally claim a round? I can't believe I'm saying that line. But here we are. this point,
This is
still
crazy,
needs to go through
man.
the protocol list of making sure Kayak's not here. Someone's not pushing, someone's not doing something else. Deep position on spawn for Benji, 'cause, I mean, he's not having a good time towards middle.
Yeah, I mean, another
I mean, 7-1. That's what Heretics on. Yo, microphone. 7-1. That's kind of what Heretics equalized on split. I mean, maybe he was just gonna run in solo again. They have to just use a little bit of util, and now everything's thwarted, bro. This is such a basic strat from Heretics every time. There's not enough support for Minibu. Yeah, dude. They will just die into these smokes every single time. This death ball shit is so annoying. Like Benji actually moving through B this time. Why can't we fake something? Why can't we put pressure down and end up on the other side of the map? Why can't we pull aggro, pull players? Alpha Year's in a god spot right now.
There's a man stopping you.
He's about to get a 2K. One. Yeah. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. Wrap it up, my friends. Holy fuck.
They know about you, Benji.
Doesn't say who are we not. It's ooh-ah-e. Fuck it. Ooh-ah-e is just more fun, bro.
I take it back.
10 seconds
left. Dude.
Spikes down a mid. Yeah, Heretics just being suffocated here.
Who are we would be a sick chant though if that's what the community felt like it was. It's not 8 on defense, bro. We're gonna be watching a 13-0.
Again, another situation where.
All right, what happens if it's a 13-0, guys? What do we do? What do we do on 13-0? What is the protocol for a 13-0 grand finals in playoffs?
I mean, there isn't a single plant that's happened where it's felt. They felt
People who propagate TH choker narrative will be eating food today. Listen, you can't choke if you don't have food, bro. You can't choke if you don't eat. Shart, oil up. We keep watching map 3. We play DLES. What's DLES? We hug the Heretics fans in our lives. We play Jackbox. Disband.
It doesn't just ride on him. It's there. This is not at all.
Disband. Holy shit. Benji Fishy, you're welcome. Is going to become a huge meme if they lose this. 100%, bro. Benji is the one that's looking the most active right now on the team. You're absolutely correct there with that one, Shinji. Again, I would not call this a playoffs choke. To choke, you have to have some food in your mouth. As you can see, mouth wide open, right? That's a 0. That's a ooh. And ain't nothing coming in. Nice stun from Crashies into the double salvo into Maze. He knows they're going to be there, right? No, they're gonna save salvos for the spike plant. Yo, they have so much delay for spike plant.
They don't fancy it.
Food or caca, anything at this point, Burry. Just stick it in. Fucking Heretics need something, bro. I don't know what it is. Minibu is just lost again. Wow, Benji can't get the plant down. He has to back off. Bolster's just mega flanked.
And there's nowhere for Heretics to run. There's nowhere for them to hide. Fnatic
or the bottle, yeah. 9-0, 25 seconds left. Look at the patience. The patience from Fnatic, not the swing. Kayak goes first. Dude. So the only thing to take away from this going into Toronto is that Heretics have a chance to look like this. That's all it is. That's all it is. Again, Fnatic not revealing too much that's coming in. I mean, that was perfect.
They can't catch their breath in some of these rounds.
Jesus. You'll backflip 13 times. Too bad something's in PRX track by track.
It was leading the charge.
This guy's prime simple in the team.
Thank God Prius is not here.
Otherwise, we wouldn't be catching him.
Why is Prius getting a shot there, bro? What is this ang?
Okay, Minibu, a couple more of those and we're back.
Hold up. Oh, we saw someone falling down. He stopped the Gecko plant. No way. And they slowed after. Dude, Kayak's insane. That's some real shit right there. Oh no. Oh my God, Riens. Dude. All right, here we go. First round to win.
Good damage.
Bring the hop back up. You have to swing into this at some point. Actually, you can just wait for the Viper roll, right? Yeah.
I'm here for it though.
Really well timed again. Oh, he needed that shot.
But doesn't actually take any damage yet.
Yeah, I think he fancies going back over to the van.
I mean, they have Armageddon now, and he's in range.
Still no plant here.
Oh wow, Minibu, huge.
Nice patience from him.
They know where he is now, though. This kind of makes it a bit easier for Alfred to maybe even scale up.
look how long.
Oh,
it's
Mini's
taken
just going
Heretics
crazy
to
with it. Holy
establish
fuck.
Some sort of control
30 seconds
or
left.
comfort.
Saucepan and fall of a cliff. Jesus Christ.
Alpha
You can't choke if you're not hungry enough to hunt for your food. That's also true. Could choke on air. That's a very nice op. Watch them somehow win this round, by the way. Nah, Mini gets info and just runs away. Dude, this is crazy.
This one's going to simmer away. So a break in what felt like the faultless run. Heretics finally carving a bit of room, and it feels like a lot off the back of Mini.
This feels like Team Heretics have like a lucky side, like what an aerial chronicle. What the fuck? I mean, it is what it is. 9-3. I mean, if Crown does that again a couple times, yeah, maybe. That was individual for Miniboo though. No, it can't depend on that. In that round, I would call that not even an individual for Miniboo. I would just say timing from Fnatic. I mean, it was due for these guys in a sense. That was honestly just the ult. That was Rien's ult. That wasn't even Miniboo. If Rien's is not ult there, I think Fnatic still wins.
We won, okay?
Top 5 things to choke on. Number 5. Choke on your tears. You know, sad moments. Number 4, choke on your tears, happy moments. Number 3, these nuts.
Get themselves back into this.
Number 2,
the best they can hope for.
mom spaghetti.
Yeah, and we look for diversity.
And number 1 is
his shoulders, and it shouldn't just be him.
Jesus, Miniboo.
Get away. He's drawing util out. He's drawing pressure out. This is big.
Number 1, you can use your imagination. This bottle, actually. TMV's not getting a 13-0 video. I know he's not. It's tough. A little bit. Just started watching this game. Is this what Sean Garris was talking about? Listen. Now, I'm not saying this match is being played in America, but I'm not saying this match is being played in America. You feel me? It's the whole thing. It's the whole thing. Titty's got to be number 1. I think steak is probably one of the best things to choke on. That's a very common choke thing, though. What in the world is Boaster doing here? Hello? Oh my god, protect him. Protect the Boasty. Crazy round, hold up. There's so much util. Oh my god, another wall diffuse, and they can't do shit. They have to overswing. Bro! Holy shit!
The lockdown all but secures this front space. And Heretics are unable to backfill.
This is crazy. Choking on meat, classic. I think meat is number 1. TMV needs your help. He's doing all the game. Revive his motivation. Do I have to do this? All right, hold up. I'll catch him. I'll catch him in between this map. I'll catch him in between this map. The stage echo is kind of awesome, warming my brain. Snoggy, it's one of those things where you're like, yeah, like you would pick like Astra and like Yoru, so Yoru could decloak an Astra ult, and the team never does it, and you're like, it is what it is, you know? But that's the second time they've used the Gecko stage combination that everybody dreams about. Whoa, what was that? What was that? He zoomed in and the wall through him. What was that? Benji. I saw that. What was that? I want Sleeves to be in the Gecko defuse combo. It's a really good combo versus a team like Team Heretics that needs to peek and shoot. Because why do I hear people?
Really try and thread the needle.
One of the best things like that this comp that Team Heretics has is like the double swings, the suspensions of disbelief. If you Jesus, and he does half damage to Mini. Okay, he's here. He's here.
Trying to activate, trying to give him a chance.
Oh wow, dude, Kayak is showing. Kayak's making me believe that Sage is the best agent in Valorant. What is this? Kayak is fully reviving this fucking agent in my eyes. So much impact every single round. Miniboo not only gets trapped, they get the res off. Oh! Alright, Benji.
And now the 1-for-1. You gotta mark your man here. Alpha up against Benji.
Oh my god. No. Nice.
2 rounds is all they can report, Mike.
Sage is the best Asian. What do you mean? Always has been. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. Bro says, let me give him a 4v4 for a couple seconds just to make it fair. Dude, these guys feel like Thanos right now, bro. Holy fuck. Avocado 76. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the Shy Gang. What is up? Rockseller, how's it going, man? Good half from them. No, it's amazing half from Fnatic. This map honestly showed. I'm scared of Fnatic on this map. The split was honestly Heretics playing like shit. The first half of this map was also Fnatic, or Heretics just playing like shit.
Back with us in EMEA in the tank. We have missed you. We have missed you here. Have you felt happier coming back to EMEA?
Of course, I'm really happy to be back in EMEA, and I'm looking forward for the split, you know.
Oh, okay. The better region. That's all I'm going to say, the better region. Did you ever expect that while you were away, somebody was going to fill your shoes on the Sage pick?
Of course, like everyone. Look, Kayak is doing well today, huh?
Yeah, but did you expect Kayak to be the one?
A tank.
To be
yeah,
on
true. Like, I mean, he's a duelist. He has maybe more a passive role on that map. But like you can see, like, he's in the zone right now. Like, he's really calm, taking his time, doing stuff. So,
how would you rate his Sage? What have you thought of it?
I mean, I didn't like look at it like perfectly, but he's doing. He deserves a 10. Like, he deserves a 10.
Actually deserves a 10 right now. He's actually going wild on this one.
He's gonna give you a run for
And Shy Way to remove the cursor is confusing. My bad. I'm so sorry. Holy fuck. I'm so sorry. I really apologize. I'm a fucking substitute teacher in a middle school.
Are we gonna see the Sage? Are we gonna see the Sage?
Maybe.
I hope so.
Hella apologize.
And lastly, how does
Fnatic Icebox has been an all-timer. It's facts.
I mean, for now, Fnatic is really playing slow, and
Sometimes that's too large, too easy to break the wall, especially most people play Neon Rays. My bad, I'm talking about the interview.
To find their own, like, how do you say, like,
rhythm?
Yeah, rhythm, and maybe they can come back this.
Rookie mistake.
They need to find themselves. Maybe they're like crashing out or somehow, but if they wake up, they can do it.
We've seen it before.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, and thanks for joining me. I hope you have a lovely stay here in VCT EMEA. But let's send this back to Pansy and Hybok and see if Heretics
Jesus,
can
man.
bring this back.
Which team do you like the most in terms of their approach to the game? Like Sideshow likes Team Heretics?
Them, right? I'd love to see Heretics give me something to believe in. As it stands, it's a discredit.
Approach to the game for me personally was early Vitality.
Like the normal Heretics we see, Mike.
I love Vitality when Abyss was still in the pool.
Quiet today. You heard it down the
But the team I like the most right now in terms of their approach to the game is probably G2. I resonate and think a lot like Anders thinks. And I love talking. I talk to Anders a lot as well about his like thought process, his ideologies around the game, around comps, around metas and whatnot. So the fact that he's their analytical coach right now too is just kind of really nice. Barrico, Colonel Oscar Pete, how's it going, guys? In terms of a map 1 recap, Heretics could not shoot back except for Rien's, and Fnatic was really good at, someone in chat mentioned it too, just drawing aggro on the map when it came to split. Even then, Heretics just kind of looked like dead in the water. Fnatic won both bonuses. They just kind of walked them down. They weren't doing anything special. They weren't doing anything crazy. Heretics legitimately just could not shoot. Now on this map, the same thing happened. Fnatic won the bonus on the first round, 1 pistol in the first half. And Heretics could just not shoot back. Like Fnatic was just walking in on retakes. They started to show some really cool shit with Gecko Sage though now, and they're gonna do it again here on the offense. Sage wall up, and then you can Gecko plant. And they were doing that on the defense side. They were Sage walling, Gecko diffusing. They also got some diffuses through smokes fully, which is nuts. Boo dies surely, right? No. Mini Boo, wake up. 12 seconds. Yeah, this is tough. So this is the issue with Sage wall sometimes, is that if you do get thwarted, those walls can... Yeah, no, this is tough. This is tough. Executional error here from Fnatic. Yeah, those Sage walls kind of act like even better posts for the defensive side to play on. That's crazy. Yeah, it's looking more so like a Team Heretics fumble, but on the defensive side, the second half of the defense side of Fnatic's play, dude, they were popping some really cool stuff with Kayak. Kayak like boosting up on wall ops. Mini boost started to get active on B. Heretics A looks terrible on attack. They really were forced to go B so many times, but they were being pushed into Kayak. Boaster looked online and was fucking nuts. You like Foot? Foot's also really fucking cool. I'm trying to think of a few more teams here and there that have like unique approaches to the game. I know G2 is a very Blanket, nice answer. Wow, Kayak just kills Benji through orange with a headshot, I guess, through tube. Holy fuck.
And it looks like protect the VIP.
Yeah, Swap. I kind of enjoyed watching KC this year a little bit in that sense on what they were kind of rolling. And Na'Vi as well. I think week 4-5 Na'Vi was a very, very pleasurable team to watch too, right? Like the shit they were doing on Icebox and Haven with Ruxic and Kuala on Omen was really, really fucking cool. Anders Glazer. Hey, we don't say Glazer in the chat. Anders supporter, hells yeah. What quality do you think one should have? What are these questions?
On the other side of this, so there's a chance for them to get in here, find
Combi for Fnatic 3-0 soft one. I'm actually down, bro. What quality do you think someone should have to get a job as a jiggle physics analyst at Rockstar? I saw that video actually. It's really funny. You gotta be both a tits and an ass girl or guy. You gotta lock in. I mean, the lurk here from Alpha again. They need to wait. Ah, never mind. Boo's being seen. Yeah. Good call from Lauren. Nice try. Some damage though. Boot down to low HP. Better than average on the eco. Now we lock this down. Might be a close game, but again, gotta see Heretics firing on these rifle rounds.
we want to see from Heretics here kicking off the second half.
Let me see what else. Where do you stop the Sage in the issue? I think double Senti. Yeah, Sunset Sage is a very interesting pick with the tech you have as well, but my biggest issue running, wow, what a shot from Moot. My biggest issue running Sage on Sunset has been like just the gaps you have in the composition after the fact. She needs so much support. You kind of all in into like having the Sage on your team, and then like suddenly there's so many gaps in your composition. It's like in this game, you're not really all inning on Sage. Sage is just a very good supportive pick here. She's not the main flavor of the team.
On the other side of mid here. This time around for
I was asking the real questions. Analysis. Hot take: if Narrate stops tilting and plays at the level he played at last year, some of the best team in the world. I think Narrate has stopped tilting. I just wonder how Narrate plays when he's not on Tejo, because I think Narrate's had the biggest trouble playing wow, characters like Sova. Holy shit, the prep there is insane. Blind over and then Molly, like kind of the side that people would go for protection, and then big swing the side where people would run away for in the spawn. Really nice play. Yo, Heretics kind of back. That cope is that Fnatic is so slow they lose the time. Man, it's just tough when the Sage wall breaks weirdly, right, Mohammed? That's the worst part of it. Never mind. The cover now is that menu's on form right now. This is the defense side. Listen, they're back. They're back. I don't think that's too much of a hot take now, Lee. I feel like that team is that take's kind of warm now, you know? My bad if I missed a few messages back and forth as well. I'm trying to catch up on stuff and see what's up. What's up? Yeah. I think using the wall to fight rather than just plant and leave is better. Getting that plant down on pistol though, as Matic grows, like, is really, really good for Fnatic. Oh my god, Alpha, so close. Back on another eco.
You gotta make up for map 1, which was not a pretty affair. But this is your
if they end up winning this round with even just Kayak last alive, he can res and really buff up the economy for Fnatic if he wants to. So this could be a really big win more round. Wow. Are you serious? Now they wall up, slow down, able to get so much support control. Get that weapon, bro. Get it. Nice. Huge for Kayak. Okay, you can't really res much here anymore, but
Fnatic can try and play a little aggressively. I think probably want to put that rifle into the strongest
lots of info gained. Nice. They don't have enough stall for this, do they? I mean, they have salvos coming in a second. Oh shit. Nice. Salvos come in. Wow, they do actually get the res off. Holy shit. They actually flipped the round. And it's such a win more round. They get a free extra body to get another rifle. Dude, that is an insane win more round for Fnatic. Holy shit. That is horrible for Heretics. That basically is Fnatic winning pistol round. That's Fnatic winning the bonus. His gun is covering the peak. Oh, that is so tough.
That's the opener.
Nice!
I guess a slight pace.
Yeah, Boaster's burst fire movement has been absolutely insane.
They're pretty quick.
Nah, it's tough, man. His gun was covering that shit.
Felt like Crashy's kind of identified that space.
Boaster in my heart. Mark my words, Sen top 4 Toronto. This is going to upset victory in the process. Remember this? Really? I think Sen are top 4 coming into Toronto. Don't get me wrong. I think they're a very strong team. Why is my guy solo A exposed to 100 different angles? It ends up happening when you have a read that there's nothing happening on the map. Like, if no one's overextended on A and we're backed up, we're not playing for space, a lot of the times there's one person on A just watching a walk-in. But yeah, on the timing there, you're right, Bri. I don't know what the fuck that is. Like, no one's watching anything on the fast timing. Holy shit. Dude, that's crazy. Look how well, like, Fnatic just cut noise on a lot of the sides of these maps. Able to walk up, have a fast execute, have really solidified ideas on terms of, or really solidified takes on site with a Sage Wall too. It's nuts, man. Oh my God, Kayak. Dude, what are Team Heretics doing? I mean, maybe Bri has a point here. Like, these guys are so unaware of positional timings. Like, it's okay to look at too, but someone needs to be watching the overheat, right? Like, surely someone has to be covering this stuff. Oh, what a nasty angle, dude. This is disgusting. This is illegal. And they wall him off. Oh my fucking God. They do expect it though, Benji. Benji's too smart. No. Damn. They get the kill though. I think that's pretty important in terms of money. Yeah, one more down. Holy shit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is insane. Maybe the comms are pretty heated on Team Heretics. I don't think we're at that point anymore inside VCT where, like, especially a team like Heretics, the comms are like hella heated. But maybe you're talking about like heated in the sense that things are in disarray because of the communication. Maybe you're right there actually, Oscar. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it is a comms issue. Like, they're really prioritizing what they're calling out for players. Like, yo, watch out here, and then there's a timing. I don't see much of an issue if a team runs Breach over the Gecko. I think Breach is in a horrible spot after the Steho nerf. I think Fade Gecko is just better. And yeah, if you want flashes, I would say run KO. I mean, Fnatic winning that Thrifty just kind of secured the game for them, I feel like. Correct me if I'm right, correct me if I'm wrong. You think KO may start seeing in non-ascent maps though? I mean, we have Sunset coming in. KO is really good at canceling pushes, really good at gaining info with the knife. Could be seeing a KO Sova thing going down, but I think Breach is also pretty good on Sunset. I think Breach will still be picked on maps where there's neon, in my opinion. Because you can really enable that neon. Wow, that Flash actually got a lot of information as to where someone is on B. Rien's with this ultimate. Unfortunately, not catching much. Oh my God, that's tough. Damn. The prio from Mini's insane. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mini Boo. He's gonna be coming in faster from Orange. Fucking footsteps. Oh, that wall. That wall, man. He could have got a double there if that wall wasn't in the way. Ace. Oh, Benji gets it. Mini active. Again, like, how perfect do these guys have to play for this though? It's kind of insane, man.
4 on the round for Mini Boot. Dismantling this.
Just crazy. Top 5 going to Toronto are G2, Sen, only because they're slight consistency right now. Team Heretics was not a grand finals, and Fnatic and PRX. I like that top 5. I think you're discrediting MIBR just a little bit. I feel like they're also kind of insane and very comfortable on any type of stage, which is a very big advantage. You could genuinely have like all of NA in the top 5. I'm not gonna lie. I think PRX is a good shout. I think a lot of people are undervaluing RRQ as well. I think RRQ have a bone to pick with the boys.
Finally back on their feet. I mean, for the Heretics,
you're gonna even ace if he killed her.
It's only 4 rounds gathered. Here, a rough first half as well.
I don't get the nod in the game, and Heretics are on for the comeback, man. Again, losing that Thrifty to Fnatic. Fnatic being on 11. This has to be beyond perfect for a comeback.
It's certainly been something that's been led in game.
Do you think KO Silva is better than Fade Gecko on Sunset?
To be honest, I mean,
KO Silva than Fade Gecko. I think Gecko is just so. I think Fade Gecko is just better, man. You have so much synergy with Fade and Yoru too. Gecko has so much like execute potential and control with the mollies you can throw over the map on an A. Like, what if Billy wins? FNS will not be okay. Dude, if Billy wins, I won't be okay, man. I love Billy has YZ, right? Am I correct in saying that, or is that a different team? Who has YZ? Yo, Pacey Serpent, hello, what have I missed? Team Heretics getting thrashed. Wait, hold up. The third best Icebox retake globally, winning 48%. The average is 31%. Did Fnatic have, or Fnatic has the best, and Team Heretics have the third best? Yeah, Puffin, this is absolutely brutal. Sabiton, welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for the follow.
considering it, but again, versus this composition, it's so easy for
Billy has YZ.
Mike to isolate you with those slow orbs.
Oh, Fnatic is worse. Holy shit.
Mini boots get bogged down.
I mean, again, off day for Heretics. Absolute off day for Heretics.
Rian's now tasked with
This could be a game still, but
towards B.
they're one spot on a Heretics, and we might just change after this one. Look at this. Again, Fanatics are so good at working the map. And yeah, whoever said drawing aggro, so good at drawing aggro, man. 1 for 1, not bad here. I mean, that's a worse off pick for, I think, the attack side at this point. You want that Gecko for the plant now. But Kayak is still here with the wall. I feel like Fnatic always have these rocket ship compositions where, like, yes, you might lose one thruster, you know, getting out of the exosphere, but you have other characters able to fulfill those jobs and roles. So many contingencies.
Oh my god, you absolute beauty.
Holy shit. Oh, that was tanning for both. Okay, my bad. Nah, we're chilling, swap. Rian's is still here.
Oh, he's sticking around.
Disrespecting the lockdown here. And obviously,
oh, he gets baited too. Yo, Mini's getting active here. He is kind of the, he's not even the spear. He's the torpedo to Team Heretics' sinking submarine right now, man. I mean, and they're getting water out of the hull. Don't get me wrong. Like they're popping off still.
To back away from that, knowing maybe what their win con was here. Fight for this, make them work for it, even the audacity.
Damn, they lose the lockdown too.
Rien's willing to die.
This is crazy.
Goes in for one, knows he'll be detained. It's fine. Mini Boo's there. These are just big.
Fancy rizzed up Mini Boo. What did she say? My bad. I was talking. I think my biggest playbook is not that deep compared to the other teams, and they win simple rounds with pure gunplay. Might not work. Yeah, it's. I mean, might not work, but like what happened with T1 in the grand finals, right? That's what a lot of the times the simple gunplay teams are some of the scariest to look at.
There's been a couple of times.
They're some of the scariest to look at coming in. Holy shit.
Retreat from here.
Yeah, I love YZ's gameplay just because that this guy's just the guest monster, man. He does what Mini Boo's doing right now, but like he does it even crazier. The commitment YZ has to his fucking reads are crazy, man. Again, Fnatic doing these stupid. How many kills does Chronicle have through smokes? Mini, bring Heretics back, man, please. How many kills does Chronicle have through smokes, bro? It's wild. I think Team Heretics can come back with surely of all teams. Fnatic knows how to snowball ults. Yeah, still. See what happens. Benji has this lockdown. Nice. 30 seconds.
Still 30 seconds to work with.
They do have that lockdown with Benji. There it is.
They have to overswing this one. Oh wow, Armageddon coming in for this one.
So they're gonna have to wait this out. Lockdown does get destroyed. It's another attempt at the plant here, drawing eyes over. Rien's in a great position.
Holy shit, forced to fight.
Isn't going down. He's gonna deliver. Takes away Kron, big
Mini, one.
Mini Boo under pressure, and so is Alpha.
Wow! Holy! Let's go! What a shot, man!
Now that's at the top of the
holy shit!
Is Mini Boo.
Oh my god. Yo, E, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Look at how it's going. It's tense right now. Oh, the fucking stun bounced off the ledge of that galactic map. What a fucking slide.
on the
Jesus.
Miniboo doesn't bite.
Heretics starting to go. Yo, Paisley, stay, bro. Stay. I want 4 maps. I want 5 maps today, please.
Not just hard first map.
What I think of your take, hold on, let me go back and read it if I can, but also pay attention to the round real quick. It's gonna be a stall on the defensive side. Your take was the simple stuff, right? Yeah.
This puts the question back to Fnatic. How well can you learn on the fly here? First big challenge. First time we're
You're still arguing as Jemkin and Friends. True, I feel like Jemkin and Friends might be enough to like make it to the playoffs at least, right? But your comments on MIBR, it's like kind of like a lot of the time simple gunplay wins international tournaments, man. Like it's something you can always just rely on and never really like, you know, okay, you can be off on a day, yes, and that's how you kind of get away with that's how you kind of lose on simple gunplay stuff. It's very easily, you know, counterable. You can get pulled aggro. Like if you're facing Fnatic versus MIBR might be one of the best matchups to see inside Toronto, right? It's legitimately like ice versus fire. It's really cool. Oh, RQ out first seed, my bad. I mean, RQ in first seed as Jemkin and Friends. For some reason I thought that PRX got first seed. I'm so stupid. Damn. Nice adjustment there. Oh my god, big damage with the shocks. Dude, they keep trying to go for this plant. Oh, they can break past it now. Oh, he thinks that he's planning on the wall too. That's disgusting. Wrap it up.
And now you've got Boo on a bit of a split in a 1v1 up against Crashies.
Wrap it up. Real talk, Fnatic has 2 or 3 ults. Yeah, it's you mentioned it. You mentioned the ults. Up to match point. Again, that's Thrifty really shutting them down.
Down to 10 seconds.
Is it Toronto group draw after this? I'm not sure what it is after this. I know it's the it's 100% the EMEA stage draw. If it is the Toronto group draw, bro, here we fucking go. Every time I watch me lose. I hate this shit. I want both teams to losing and dominate as Liquid supporter. After all these teams rig their matches, Liquid easily defeats these teams. The fucking E-cope is crazy, bro.
Heretics, actually the crack's starting to show in the economy. Miniboo's ultimate.
I'll come back. No, I'll be back. This guy's leaving to give Team Heretics hope. All right, so pump faking A, but we have a lot of B controls Heretics here. The answer for Fnatic is, I mean, honestly, if they clear this, wow. What is Mini trying to do there? They can just go B here. They can brute force this and trade. I mean, they have a split coming in through mid too. Viper's forced all the way back because someone could be through tube. Actually, no, we have a KJ watching the window in case someone does cross. So they know that no one's kitchen. 50 seconds left. Fnatic might overcook this into not having enough time to win the round. This is tough. They're trying to split now. It's a bit too late for this, man. 40 seconds, you're going to go under tube. They could be into orange now. That's the big thing.
This feels like almost a blind game of chess against each other.
30 seconds. And Gecko's on A. They're pulling 4 bodies there. We fast lane off. Wow, Miniboo's a genius just sitting over here. Has ultimate to pop off against his wall against a lot in case a lot of people come in. He hears the people now.
Miniboo, who's been a monster. He's come alive here. 13 seconds.
You have dash, my friend. You have to pop ult there. You have to pop ult, man. There's no way you don't pop ult.
They have to go back into this without their big player. Crashies on the lurk as well. Takes away bait.
You have to just bait the time a little bit and pop that ult.
I don't know if he gets what he wants here.
Oh man. Rien's on transition gets 1. Put the Sage Wall up. Oh, look at Boaster, man. Oh, this read is crazy. He's hearing all 3 rifles. GG's. GG's.
This could be completely devastating. It looks like it is. Brilliant positioning for Boaster. Good trade.
I mean, they know that Tails on flank too. GG's. Wow. Yo, Charmin the Turtle, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the sub, man. What is up? The positivity to take away from this half is that TM as well. Yeah. The cool thing to note is that actually, even if it is a cool thing, man, really cool game for Heretics. I think they need to expand how they're hitting these sites. This is the third day in a row that I've seen Minibu just be absolutely shit on and denied. His solo slides in, man. Like, Team Liquid were baiting him out and just, you know, peeking on his slides. Fnatic was also just baiting him out, peeking on his slides. Like,
oh, I chucked out my ears. Got to dodge them, mate. They could be looking at me. Minibu, I'm hitting him with the left-handed one. Stupefy! Hold on, it's for Rians, mate. You ain't gonna see this coming. Stupefy! I'm gonna hit it with some Vajaz. Vajaz? Vajaz. Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus. Can I jack your box? We have to maybe even do it. We'll see what's up. Or glorp feeding everywhere. What the hell is this? Vajaz, listen, there's stuff on his mind as he plays for Bing Chiling. Yeah, it's not even Heretics Wake Up More, man. I just need, like, I guess it is Heretics Wake Up More. The shots just weren't there. They positionally, Heretics played really well. I genuinely liked how Heretics played that icebox. They just weren't, you know, they weren't shooting. You can put the scariest dog in front of your door to guard it, but if he never barks, if he never bites, what's the point, you know? They were in the right spots. They were in the best positions, honestly, that entire map. I've played 9 Souls. I've not played 9 Souls. I've seen it though, Ashu. I'm playing the crab game right now. Zen, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is Boaster on the Harry Potter fandom train? I think a lot of people are, man. I think that the entire two teams are. They got some British men, you know. They got Benji, they got Boaster. Three already want to make it 4. Lamau. My wife left me last night, bro. God damn, it's crazy. Fnatic reverse swept last year. You think this is where it starts? We're gonna be on Fnatic's pick now, right? Exclamation mark analogy. I have exams, but hey, you can't take a break and watch the Val. That's what I'm talking about, bro. You can always watch and revise at the same time. What map next? I believe next map is, I mean, Lotus is way deep far in. Next map is Fracture. Then it's Lotus, then it's Ascent. It was Pearl Haven banned, actually. Colonel, I thought that it would be what's it called? I thought it'd be a ban on holy shit, how to get copyrighted. I thought that it'd be what's it called? An Ascent ban as well, but they're just saving Ascent all the way towards the very end. Jagaval, thanks for the fucking follow, bro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Try Gang. What's good? Heretics Fractures. Again, either they shoot or they don't shoot, bro. But in general, yeah. Will I call TMV now? We'll see what's good. I might possibly. This is rationing. All right. Did you read my take? Sorry, I was gone for a second. Oh no, my bad. What did you say, Swap? Hit me up again. Hit me up again. Yeah, this shit is crazy, bro. This shit is genuinely crazy. Yeah, Haven ban, I think, because like just the way Team Heretics could be playing, like the momentum they could get from that map, like let's just cancel it out and let's maybe allow Ascent through, because Team Heretics aren't the best on the map. It's just that Fnatic is not good on the map, you know? That's what it is. Jacking my box right now, son. W bar my spinning a Lamau. Yesterday I was watching, thinking we were winning Toronto, and this shit now we're gonna go out first round. It's the Heretics experience. The worst thing to see is an inconsistent team, right? So we got to be careful. We got to see what's up. Again, we could see Heretics from yesterday. We could see Heretics from today. It's a whole thing. Oh shit, someone paid out the predictions. Yo, Snoggy, thank you if you're here. Holy shit. Damn, Kari's got 0 points. That's tough. What were you saying, Swap, though? I missed your take. Good players shine on grand finals. Good players shine on defense. Good IGLs on attack, but only great players carry on attack and great IGLs on defense. Yeah, I mean, IGLing on defense with some really crazy cool plays on retake is tough.
Welcome back, folks.
What is this?
2-0 for Fnatic, off to a hot start. It's time to test our fans in the studio and see if they've got hot hands. Pins on the line, some codes for some in-game items, and really it's all about pride. Before we start, thank you very much for joining me for this little mini game.
All right. They're throwing shit in throwing shit in the holes. I mean, we do that every time we go to the toilet, right? It's the whole thing.
Not that far of a journey. What about yourself?
My name is Irfan and
I got experience with these games.
Well, we really haven't traveled that far today, but let's see.
I still gonna make any wish come true for 10 million channel points. Yes, if you guys get 10 million channel points, I will make any wish you have come true. It's facts.
Respectively, we're gonna go one at a time. Starting with red.
I'll just really not even work, Lamau. Yeah, attacking IG yelling is always like a test. Oh, rip. What if Heretics don't win anything this year either? They just make champ finals. They make the roster changes or no? Ashu, no, because again, this roster I think is amazing. I don't think a roster change would fix inconsistencies in the players. You feel me? Can you make me a mod? I'm down. I can make you a mod. If you start a pred though, I don't think you're gonna be able to. You're not gonna be able to do something. What's it called? If you start a prediction, you're not gonna be able to bet in it. That's all it is. If I asked you to come to my house and be a footstool, you do it for 10 million channel points. Yeah. Can I also get a mod? We make one person a mod a day. You feel me? We'll make one person a mod a day. Feel me about that? I mean, listen, I just genuinely need them for there's like trolls coming in and stuff now. And we wanna be able to stop the trolls being trolls, you know? When everyone's mod, no one will be. That's the whole thing. 10 million is a lot, but it's a wish. I can make any one wish come true. Yeah, man. I'll take one for the team. Let me start a map 3 winner. In brackets, Mike, please. Rack tour. Team Heretics, Fnatic. What just happened? Oh, I pressed control. Well, now. There we go. We have 5 minutes. Good luck. Should go crazy. Should go crazy. Want to make sure I'm not losing swap in the stuff is here. What if you do if I find 10 million channel points to fulfill my wish? Pin me out, dude. Any wish you have. Swap. Any wish you have. Stop troll racism. Our troll is too troll. Listen, you guys aren't trolling. You're chilling. We're all respectful in this chat on everything. But people just coming in saying stupid shit. Watch the Entity Valorant console open now. But who's casting it right now? That's my question.
I think this game definitely helps him to get a better start next game. So, and I hope we see
Mimi and GB. Yo, let's go. I think I only got to cast the console open because what's it called? Valorant console? I guess it's on America's, huh? I think GB was unavailable, so they got me.
Maybe we do. Yeah, let's show some. We had the tank in the halftime interview. Let's show some.
KO or a breach
with
or
his
something
wars,
like that makes those like 8 lobby fights or set aggressive plays a lot easier. If we look back though at the scoreboard, despite not having a ton of utility, the
console Valorant is sick, man. Console Valorant is actually dope.
I think a lot of
wait, super shit against you banned? I'm fucked. No. Super shit is fun, bro. Super shit is fun. My only wish is to find love and settle down peacefully. Just be yourself.
Sentinel players were popping off.
Hedgehog Lover. Hold up. Hedgehog Lover 95. John Pork Galtier. Psychotic Goat 76. Penguin Muncher 47. And Clay Javu. Dude. What in the world is going on in console Valorant? At the same time, really cool from Kryptonic and his team. They were here last time, I believe, Gold Leader and Kryptonic. These guys were in the business. How's yeah, God plan? Anyways.
Fnatic 100% win rate on it so far this stage.
Team Heretics looking to put a stop to that. Of course, Team Heretics lost
100% win rate
last time they
on
played in the
Fracture.
best
Oh
of three.
God.
So it's
What to do? What to do?
looking great for Team Heretics, I guess you could say.
Free
right
peak
now.
with peak
The
spelled
amount of time
correctly.
that Mini
Insane
Boo is being
username,
shut
dude.
down, I hope that they've
Don't
changed
tell
that
people that
going
peak
into
is
this
spelled
and
with an A or an
really
E.
help get him activated in as well. When we look at when they switch sides.
Oh no, she
last
would
time
soft
they
one. She
played
actually would.
Fnatic on Fracture, they only got one
I
round
missed it,
on
man.
defense. They're just
Casting
coming
console
down
Valorant
from
with Brennan and Mimi
I'm
was
getting
genuinely one of the highlights of this year.
deja vu coming out
Was
here,
so
you know,
much
it's
fun.
Fracture again. Heretics will start on the attack.
I'm gonna leave the study and come back to the
I
cry.
don't
Go mental. I got you,
anticipate
Nathan. As soon as you come back,
changes
Heretics will start
like,
losing
in a
again.
tournament like this.
I got you.
I don't know how they have time to do that, let alone anything else.
I'm
you
looking
know,
prank SJ as well,
for
I think.
example. But this is where
All right.
get very, very dicey because for Fnatic they're one away from another trophy, but Heretics they have to win here. They
Oh
have
yeah,
to.
this
If
is
they
the
don't
last
win on
Fracture
this
we ever
map,
see.
5 final
Have I
slots
tried
in
console battle? I have.
Yeah?
Yo, let's look at the comps real quick.
I tell a lie. I take everything back that I said before. How do we feel about this?
I really like this, honestly. I think they
Whoa, no
getting out
Tejo
of
from
the mental
Heretics.
state from last game, and they have been refreshing, and it can be very motivating to play something new. So yeah, I'm very excited with this change.
Yeah, I mean, last time we saw them, it felt very much like the kayak show on Fracture, but of course, going into
okay.
today, I mean, we've got Voot and Mini Boo playing that, leaning again into that double duelist. Of course, we saw Voot on
I think Heretics are prepping for Toronto
so it's
with this
nice
comp.
that they're actually
Well, no, they're not
deciding
prepping
to
for
lean into that,
Toronto.
and
This
I'm
map's
also
not
happy
in
to see Mini Boo
Toronto.
on the Yoru and not that Neon, because we saw how much that Neon
Mini
wall
Boo,
was just
no
getting
Neon.
killed in the past.
We did indeed. You know, this move.
I mean,
once again, they've just decided to do it.
They're gonna use teleports, I guess.
Final, but hey, Fnatic cannot prepare for
Those
this.
three are the new pick. I mean, hey man,
Right now, Pansy and Hypop
it's this comp is a definitive like counter to fighting the other comp, but at the same time,
Heretics need to dig deep now, Mike. They've got their backs to the wall.
that
here.
fucking
first two maps,
the tail comp on
first
Fracture
one,
is like
I'm
it's
sure
there
they're
for a
tuned
reason,
in.
bro.
Second,
It's
there
just
was signs
broken.
of life in that second
Wait,
half.
what is this?
We saw Mini Boo come online. We need others to join in.
What is this guy doing?
This is
Hold up.
certainly a concern though, looking back at this. Yes, it's a positive to see the
Here's
competition
the special
come
thing
out,
you're
but
asking for, Swap. What is
element of
this?
Surprise being the game plan in the grand finals, especially now after conceding the first two maps. Certainly a
How to do that,
concern.
bro?
If you're a Heretics fan watching this,
Yeah, I might have been caught sleeping on that
need
take.
not remind you 13-6.
Something's when Fnatic win this series, no EMEA team would have a positive series record against them. Jesus! That's a crazy
Fnatic win
stat.
this series, no EMEA team will have a positive series record against them. I think that just
Holy
sums it
fuck.
up, yeah, it does. It really
That
does.
is a crazy stat. Actual
Tall
boss.
order, nonetheless. Have to try and ride the momentum of again, the consolation of building a comeback in the second half of Icebox. Drag that across.
It's
now
crazy.
to Fracture. Fnatic.
This is Voss looking to show one against them and rid the match.
So he's gonna get herded in here.
I have to watch the second half of that Haven again.
Molly, Kayak just needs to get your gun out.
Yo,
Ooh, it got a little
why the
bit
fuck is
messy at
Kayak
this
here,
point.
bro?
It's an extended
Holy
fight for
shit.
Kayak finally tipped into Fnatic's
Dude, is
favor,
it just
but
me
Benji
or is this the
still
third
alive
time
here.
ever where
Oh, that's gorgeous from Woot.
wow, nice from Heretics. They're just never aware of like the angle that could exist on them, like on flank
Completely off guard by
or on a side. It's so odd.
second layer to this.
It's so odd.
Two players from
The
Drop.
for Masters 26 when Fracture's back.
Maybe just
I
expecting
don't think
someone
Fracture's
to
gonna be
come
back for a
across the
while.
ropes potentially, but
We're due for like what,
not sure
Breeze
who
or
it was
something
that
or
ended
some
up
shit?
falling to the Molly here. Because Boo, unfortunately,
Jeez,
a little
the
bit of a
damage.
misstep. Two big kills from Woot.
I mean, one of the biggest reasons that Fnatic was able to snowball really well is they were winning the pistols and the bonuses.
Let's go.
I mean,
So,
if
if Heretics are coming in,
getting active on
Heretics are winning a
Mini Boo with
pistol.
two, Woot with two.
This
These
could look good for
boys just
Heretics.
starting to feel out the game. We know that Fnatic are up to the task. We know that Kayak is
Again,
firing on all cylinders.
I want to
We've seen every
see.
single one of them.
This is a really cool stat I like searching up
Now going forward.
to kind of give me a cheat sheet on how things look for certain maps.
Again, looking to try and
So if I
punish.
go for Fnatic and I go to Fracture,
This guy will be calm under pressure.
wow, they 13-6'd Heretics last time.
What's happened? Obviously, the green light's given towards that A site.
I like just going and looking at pistols. So
Comes through as well.
Fnatic won both pistol. Yeah, Fnatic won both pistols last time
To get shut down.
against Heretics.
Okay.
Against
Disrespecting
Liquid
the throw,
on
probably
Fracture,
fall as a byproduct.
Fnatic won both
Yeah, a
pistols.
little bit
And
dangerous, Nick.
against
Closer, gonna make it out,
Na'Vi
but
way
so
back
far so
when,
good. Heretics
Fnatic won
mostly
one
maintaining
pistol.
a clean
So
sheet. Yeah, barely scathed here. Yeah, Mini Boo and Woot took some
the
damage,
first
but they
time
don't
too,
go
Fnatic won the
down.
pistol but
They
lost
can
the
lead on to
anti-eco.
pick up
So
that mantle. Woot Woot still trying to draw eyes. It's Mini Boot closing in.
Dude, Boaster's Classic has been insane today. Holy shit.
Yeah, last one alive is
It's kind of
out,
crazy.
so as long as they don't lose that Bulldog, Mike,
Yeah, Fnatic seem to be back to glory right now. Swap. It seems to be like a Fnatic era right now.
One away in the form of Woot, but
Nice try, Alpha.
Koreans to clean things up. A second on the board for Heretics, and that's the first time they're going to kick off the first half here with a little bit.
Road mains. I got the rumbles on the bus the other day while going to college for an exam. I had to get it off the bus and let it rip in someone's garden. Jesus Christ. And you missed the exam. I'm not sure if there's even a W there, bro. I just see a lot of L's. What the fuck? My theory is that the devs are only allowed to play the maps that aren't in the active pool. That's why they never rotate out Icebox. And once Fracture's gone, it's not going to come back. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay.
But won't call it just yet.
Oh, I might be calling it. I might be giving this one the call. I don't know. Where's the button? Where's the...
Hit the button.
I'm looking for it. I can't find it. The stage might not turn red, but I can see what
Little
it
bit
says
of a
in-game.
tech pause.
I can see the in-game.
Klepto, what is good, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah. Don't be trying to fool us.
See, we do get an update via the 2U as
Finn says, hell nah. Here we go.
Just be a little check-in.
Here we go. Jackbox, if it's longer than 5 minutes, yes, I'd be down. I just have to install it and stuff, so we'll see what's good.
Admin team.
Oh god, no one's even coming up to the stage.
Up, so actually not an issue.
Ah!
A non-issue.
A non-issue. Yeah, rare.
Yeah, we take those though.
Yeah, honestly we do.
Especially ahead of a round 3, as you said.
Ugh.
Here, there's still some rifles across this purchase for Heretics. 2 of them being Vandals. Seeing fist bumps, yep.
Looking good. And I can see the timer is...
It's about to move. It's about to move. It's fine.
There we go, it's moving.
Nice. Really fast.
Nice work. Nice work.
I think someone just had the rumbles on one of the teams and just ripped it in someone's garden right there, and they made it back in time for the next round.
Just a little check-in.
I'm gonna play Terraria if this takes too long.
This is now where we get potentially
Terraria is
a
fucking
big
lit.
momentum swing for Heretics if they can do some serious damage, or even, I mean, Alex most convert this.
Pyron does not get his round roll back.
This is where they want to
There's no EMEA without a tech pause. It's true.
That momentum
I can't spell EMEA without all the letters in tech pause. It's facts.
steadily building towards this
I
big
need
side.
that shit.
Draw out one smoke from Boaster. Probably fake some steps to sell a little misdirection, but
Oh, that's dope. Let's go, Finn.
it's lurking.
I like that.
Upstairs here, underneath B side.
Like master mode for the first time. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten like I played Terraria way back in the day, so I don't know about all the new changes, bro. The amount of times people are hidden by guns, it's crazy in the series.
Alpha, it feels like it's going to be everything or it's going to be nothing. He's, oh my god, look at this. How much
Oh my god, he kind of
can they throw at him? But he's
was
still
able to
here.
hit the cage on himself. No, he got Pokeball caged.
By a running and gunning re-ends. Clearing sight. They have sight control now, but Fnatic want him back fast. You can already see the Kayaks getting closer here.
Jeez. What? That's insane from Kayak, bro. How are Fnatic getting these kills through smoke? Straight up. Boaster knew about Wood as well.
Catching Boaster off. Now Heretics back down to the 3v2.
20 seconds, man.
20 seconds, though. Chronicle going to stall things out.
Oh, they're running.
Aftershock, and that's the Heretics. Now with a good read on the map, nowhere.
They're running, but because Kayak was down below,
of Fnatic.
they might actually be able to make it here on the cross.
Showstopper invested here, but still got to get towards this plant.
What is that showstopper, bro?
Only about 0.4
That's
left.
crazy.
Chronicle's here early.
Yeah, and Kron's gonna get a
They know
pretty
that
good
Raze is on site too.
There's no two ways
They know
about
that
it.
Raze is on site 100%.
Fault lines there. They know about Kayak too, surely. So Miniboo and Woot, this is gonna be
Oh my god, he's able to actually make it through.
Isolator fight on the side. Woot's now surrounded. He's got
The
problems.
whiff. They heard the door open as well.
Kayak doing really well, and now it's on Miniboo. Got Kayak
Oh,
to
they know
the
exactly where he is.
Flash comes in. He
Just go
turns,
defuse.
cleans it up at
Why
the
are we
end.
fighting?
And he's popping
Why
it
are we
out.
fighting the Yoru? Just go
This
defuse.
one, Kayak gonna start that diffuse up. That's lovely from Miniboo, keeping calm under
Oh, that's
pressure.
disgusting, man.
Kayak gonna get it to half though, 21 HP.
Miniboo, the
There's only
balls.
one time he gets to swing on this, and he has to choose.
Wow.
Red Bull Clutch does it. And bonus
Are you
in there.
serious?
Ice cold as well. No.
Are you
hesitation
serious?
from him. Played
That
to
read is
perfection here.
insane. That read is actually insane.
Place, but
That has to be one of the fucking craziest reads I've ever seen in a post plan.
cut these sight lines.
He just guessed 4 50-50s.
almost expect that's when Kayak will go for this first defuse, but they actually go to double swing mini boot.
Oh man.
Side. You see how awkward it was there.
Holy shit.
Try and find the kill.
Got to have to be debate the peak. Dude, maybe just stick at the very start all the way to the towards the very end. You know he's low, so he has to swing you. That would be crazy, but
stuff for them, right?
I'm always a full sticker the entire time.
On the map that's necessary, the other two you can kind of suffer through, but this one you can't really let it slip or you're done for.
Again, actually,
a reverse sweep.
It's probably the biggest question mark in terms of the
Yes. I don't think trying to see a message up here really quick. Yo, what up, bruv? Welcome. How's it going? Friends, this is 1 HP shot. It ain't that deep. Is this match over? Do I just go play comp? No. We lock it in. We lock it in.
Side of things on a crash. He doesn't spot anything either, so not necessarily able to paint a clear.
Holy shit. Stoggy knows this Terraria. I want him at 5. I want him at 5 so bad. Anybody again Dragon Course of Heretics against the Vanguard Fnatic, dude. Do I believe in a reverse sweep? I think that the hardest thing right now is going to be
There's a lot of bodies here though for Fnatic, and Chronicle's going to catch down Mini Boo. This is not out of the woods just yet. Yeah, he tried to do it.
The defensive side for Heretics on this map, because they're not going to be able to play they want to play. I think Fnatic getting like 4 here might be enough. So, although I believe in the reverse sweep, I think we're in the hardest part of the hurdle right now. Because next we have Lotus, which I think Heretics farm on. And then we have Ascent, which is like the real Fnatic test. This is the hardest part of the gap. Do I believe in the reverse sweep is me thinking that Heretics get 10 rounds on this attack basically. And that's kind of what they need. So I believe in the sweep if Heretics get more than 7. Honestly, let's see what happens.
7 kills, 2 deaths, and 1 assist.
The shout answer Finn if he is a cat or a dog person. I missed. Okay, so that's what the question was. My bad. I missed that from Finn. I am a dog person primarily. I actually have a dog. Let me see if I can show you this dog real quick.
This is a Fnatic map, really. You've got since the start of this year.
This is my dog.
Showings on it, 5 wins, 2 losses.
Whittle guy.
Traditionally been very good for them.
He's just a Whittle guy. Cute little dog. Yeah. He a little cutie. He's like a little cloud. He's literally a dumbass though, I'm not gonna lie. He's a very passionate dog. Like always there for you type shit. Like will instantly take your side on shit, but dude, the guy is such a little dumbass, bro, I swear. What does that ring say? Oh, it's a Heretics ring. True. That is the Heretics roll from yesterday with the sign. That's 80% fluff, 20% dog, dude. When he gets a haircut, he looks like a fucking little lamb, bro. It's crazy. He's a splendid little fella. Like a huge. I think for me, I like really big dogs, but like my family doesn't like dogs that are really huge. And then my wife loves cats. My wife's a cat girl. So my dog dreams, like, I don't think are over by any means. Wow, really? Kayak got it like that. Okay, so first test for Heretics. Can we get past an operator on this map? Right, what tools do we have? We actually have some of the best tools in the game. We've got prowlers, we have flashes. No breach stun though, which is kind of awkward. So not the best tools in the world. No drones either. I mean, we have prowlers, but no drones, so to speak. They sound like a chicken when he barks. No. He has a respectable bark. Maybe slightly roostery, not chickeny, but roostery. W Mrs. Wade. Yeah, she loves cats. We're thinking about getting like a what's it called? What's that really cool cat that's like white and has black ears? I forget. Because I'm like slightly allergic to cats. Like only certain breeds. So we're looking for like a hypoallergenic cat. Oh my god, Mini with boast for the smoke. Dude, looks like Team Heretics has the momentum on this map, man. Oh my god, he doesn't kill Alpha. Is that going to be a problem? Wow. Ron Spawn has ult, and we have Neon ult as well, right? We could send this. Oh, they're sending it. It's gonna hit both. It only hits one. Rien's is fine.
Rien's and Benji, this is not going to be a comfy one for them. Kayak,
They don't know they're both in tower, bro.
you can already see the Benji's got loose.
Oh my god, Kayak.
Down to earth as Kayak is
They win that, bro. Holy shit.
But that's the difference Kayak can have when the big
The
three
Kayak
hands.
tester, and they don't pass.
Crucial kills.
Not the application questions, not the thinking questions, not the multiple choice.
Just one on the board.
Team Heretics fail on the op round. Holy shit, bro. Siamese, yes, it's Siamese. That's what I'm talking about. Dude, just the skin, the cats that, what, the Egyptian cats, I forget what they're called, the ones that just have skin, no hair. They're too oily, bro. They're way too oily. Yeah, Siamese cats are hyperallergenic, so I'm in the business with them. It's not one of the better operators in the EMEA. Woodsama looks really good on Team Heretics besides both Benji and Benny, but I can't remember other operators from EMEA. Kayak's really good. This Filu op? I feel like Filu's such a wow. Kayak has to be the best though, right? Holy fuck, what is that? Are you kidding me? Does he leg someone too? No, he didn't leg anyone.
They can't be taking any of these positions lightly. It feels like a
dude.
shot in the dark. It's a guess to an extent, a percentage chance, but he's guessed right.
Yeah, behind the Prowler as well, so can't fault them for it. Have to try and take that space off the investment. Punished once more.
This is crazy, bro.
Another opener for Kayak.
It's actually crazy.
So other than the Rolling Thunder invested, and Alpha being one.
I mean, space-wise, don't have too much. Back on A, peering into main. Both just got a lot of information. Based on that information, they just ult towards arcade.
Try and catch somebody off guard.
Now Bolster hears them. Orbital strike coming in, and he still has 2 smokes left. So after the strike goes down, there's the smoke. Good luck moving through that one. Benji's trying to get on the site. Kayak's here though, covering all sides. The only insurance that they have is covered by Kayak. Third smoke goes down at 26 seconds. Boaster is so good at his utility this round. Let's not ignore that. I know there's crazy kills going on, but that is a Boaster round. Not smoking A main again, just playing it, jiggling for info off of top site. Dude, that is genius from Boaster, man. Holy fuck. 2 smokes still saved. The molly not even used yet. Nothing reactionary being tossed in from Boaster. He's playing his game, but you talked about, you know, the best IGLs are you can see them do really cool shit on defense. That is an amazing round from Boaster, man. Holy fuck. This is crazy. Genuinely crazy.
Not necessarily, no, but again, Kayak.
Yeah, string scouts are not the best, but I like the other ones we were talking about.
Not necessarily a clear-cut response.
Him, sir, how's it going? Welcome. Or him, Zara. The reason why I didn't have MBR in the top 5, I think this playbook is not that deep compared to the teams that I have in my list, and they win rounds based purely on gunplay.
And obviously not really able to have much of a say so far, sitting at 1-6, but
yeah, I think that as a weakness could also be a strength, though. That's all I'm saying about MBR.
Heretics back in.
And yeah, I think Genji don't have the best roster Genji's ever had. Voot is dying to the fucking, oh god.
Pulled that one out for a moment, and I think even Miniboo catching a lot of
Stun damage. Miniboo gets a lot of chip damage on him himself. Like the saviors of this round are dead. Rien's is still here though, but Jesus.
Adjustments as well here.
I'm on the exact same page as you, Leet, on all your takes. It's one of the reasons I'm also not like putting MIBR number 1. Wow, Mini taken down. Is he gonna orbital strike this? No fucking way. And you still die. We're committing 2-4, bro. What is going on? Are you kidding me? What is that? Oh, now they see where 18 HP Rien's. This is wild. Pina, how's it going? What the fuck is this? Who's my top 5? G2, Fnatic, Sentinels.
3 found now for Fnatic.
G2, Fnatic, Sentinels, MIBR, and
quite strong until that second half of Icebox, obviously when Heretics were back. It feels very decisive in kind of both camps.
I mean, it's tough for the very last one. Maybe RQ.
That kind of back and forth, round by round almost. We had, even in this one, 4 in a row, and now 3 in a row.
But I can't put Liquid, I can't put Heretics. I don't have enough ball knowledge on Gen G or PRX. Wow, his dad is here just stressed out. Holy fuck. Boo.
Beyond that, it's not as if, you know, either of these teams have had a cushion.
What percentage would you think the reasons Crashies is doing so much better in EMEA? Vibes, surrounding players, play style just got better. Coaching staff, vibes, a fresh region. I think like you guys really undervalue how much work is fun when you're with someone who's on the same wavelength as you, and it's like, dude, life is just better, especially as a player as well. Like Crashies and Boaster, just being able to mind meld like that, and they're both really good players too. Look at the way Boaster is elevated, right? It's not just Crashies. Look at the way Boaster aims now and whatnot. Yeah, man. It's crazy. It's quite the essay lead. It's still fun. I like what Lee's talking about. I like essays in the chat.
So for Heretics, let's see what they come up with. What is the game plan? How do we want to try and...
But percentage-wise, dude, I just think it's like 50%. I think it's genuinely like 60% the surrounding players and whatnot. I think NRG just... Dude, if you look at the fourth team's best in clutches this stage, dude, really? Team Heretics globally? I thought G2 would be the best at clutches. Trent has so many clutches. Did they say the best or the fourth best? What did they say? If I didn't like essays, I wouldn't have a chat room. Dead ass. Palman, what's good, brother? So Phoenix is a problem. I don't think it was finesse, so to speak. I think it was just the culture at NRG. And not even the culture at NRG in general. I think also there's just a bunch of people sometimes who want to be like quirky and whatnot and hella fun. Or there might just be a specific thing a person wants to be, and it doesn't mesh well when you have a core that's really close to each other already, right? Like if you're Verno coming in and you already don't have the same personality traits as like Finesse, Sam, and Ethan, and they're already really good friends with each other, it's tough. Look at Mata, for example. Mata as a personality, very similar to Finesse, Ethan, and Sam. He works really well on the team as a result. But someone like Verno, someone like Crashies, it feels like, you know, we're seeing Crashies with Boaster. He was actually a mega fun, chill guy all along. Whereas I feel like the rest of NRG are really focused on the competition, really focused on winning type shit, maybe. Or, you know, just a different side of personality.
Still unfazed.
Oh, they're fourth best in clutches. Okay. I thought it says they were the best. Insta stun afterwards, dude. Kayak, fuck, man. I like your protocols on what happens. I was like, dude, noticing that he missed and instantly throwing that stun was crazy, but not much done after the fact. This is a unwinnable round for Fnatic. I'm not gonna lie. Unless Minibu just trolls here. Damn. A conversation, a handshake between the two inside spawn, and they back off. Honestly, if Alpha here turns this corner and collats these two players, yeah, never mind. Not gonna happen. Not going to happen.
Able to wait things out and still actually capitalize.
Yeah, Kayak definitely has to hit that shot.
Biggest concern. Alpha, unfortunately, just getting.
He got two chances too.
Back of the dome. It's
on the IGL to set the culture. Not true. Also not true. It's on the team, right? And they did set a culture. It just wasn't what it wasn't the culture that those specific players really meshed well with, right? That's the thing. Also, I don't think it was a culture problem for Verno. I genuinely just think Verno thought his teammates were bad. I think that's all it was. It's also hard to, and I've had this issue in the past before. I've had players who were much better than me on my team while I was in IGL not respect me because of my aim comparatively to them. There's a lot of players sometimes who think that some of the problems on your team are inhibited strictly by gun skill in every game. And for us, it might have been actually true. So I understand that player's frustrations, but that specific player I was playing with also had a lot to learn when it came to game sense and what it's like being on a team as well. Verno wasn't wrong at all. If you guys are asking about the player that was on my team, he had a point in terms of like the skill like floor of our aim. Like we could genuinely improve our aim, yes, but wow, Rienz, what the fuck? No control on that side, just going for it.
Fnatic, I mean, they've given up the B site, but that's fine. They've already got the pick.
Still got this retake set up as well from Alpha.
It's tough, man. It's hard listening to an IGL that can't frag.
Yeah, gave away the
or is having trouble fragging for some players.
this retake get started, Lauren? Obviously, one of the trips dealt with. Looking for a spam.
God, this tempo just.
Water is but a matter of perception. Yeah, that's a little bit of a take.
No one.
What else we got here? Damn.
The silence until then. Woot not leaving that.
Wow.
Gonna get another as well. Crashies.
Nice nade as well. Dude, both these duels are operating so well.
Pressure coming through from main though. Do they?
Damn, he saw a sliver of him with a 3K.
Finally shuts him down. There's two of his own.
Oh my God. How have they done it? It's not planted for you.
This kid can clutch. We know he's good for it in kayaks.
Oh, it is planted for you.
He's gonna get it to half, but a 1v1 now. And it's gonna be a fair fight. The spray for Alpha gets the better of Benji after all that work.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
Plant favoring towards Benji.
That's crazy, man.
1v2 has to show his hand on the first, and again,
That's crazy.
gut dropping.
Which gateway swap? What are you talking about? That's what I mean, Kumbi. You might be getting Kumbi soon, bro. That's the whole thing.
Individual engagements here, isolated kills with the operator. This was just beautiful from Kayak.
It's crazy. I got any advice on what to do when you see someone getting fucked on in public. Listen, if you guys ever see any violence in public, if you see someone crazy in public, my advice is to fucking run. Want to know how to win a fight in public? Run. Look to flee. Be fearful. Get the fuck away. That's my advice. That's my advice.
There's a lot of bodies here, and it's shot through smokes at this point. It's an absolute nightmare to try and catch who's killing.
Dude, what is going on? Hardcore stand and draw. Stand and deliver. 2v1. Boaster needs to delay here. He has a smoke. He has another molly too. I would toss the molly right now. Oh God, he's gonna take the risk. Doesn't matter. He's confident, bro. I think Boaster in the past would toss the molly. What are they doing, bro? Mohammed, I have no clue. Like, which gaming team were you in IGL on? Oh, I was this was for Valorant that I was having this issue with. My aim in CS was always really good. My aim in Valorant kind of took a teeter a little bit because I was playing a lot of League. But I was like, I think episode 2 episode 2, episode 3, I was still trying to play this game as well a lot. I was actually on a team with Hammy. That was the team that was having this issue. It wasn't Hammy, that was the player. I don't want to say that. I mean, at this point, the guy's insane. He's still like he's a consistent Radiant player. He's really good. And I am here, so we both had our points, right? He went the aim route, I went the game sense route. But yeah, I was on a bunch of different teams just trying things in the very early days. I really wanted to be a player for this game. Dude, Boaster is just active. He's not even active. He's so proactive on these angles too. He's just there for his teammates now, which is huge. I know it's anti-eco, but still the protocols these guys have.
Scales here at the end.
A chance to tie things up. This time we'll have such a close affair.
There is 100% a lot more parity, Super. I would agree with that, actually. Someone's asking my bottom 5 teams going into Toronto. Stay tuned Monday, Tuesday. We're going to be doing a power rankings. If I could through Val, I'll definitely be an IGL. I wish I could. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I was I've been on a lot of teams with IGLs here and there. I was always a mid-round caller if I wasn't an IGL. But I played a lot of collegiate esports, so like CS:GO, Overwatch, Heroes of the Storm, League of Legends. I did a lot in those 4 years. I was either a tank player in Overwatch. Yeah, hero shooters or different types of games with the front line. I'm in the front line, so like in League, I was what's it called? A top laner. I also played a bit of AD in League.
You can see the caution though, trying to get that spike across. Oh! Bloody hell!
Holy shit! 3 people suppressed as well right there from the drone. Huge. Kayak has full utility to be able to use here too. Reload, wait 3 seconds, peek back over towards the same side. Boaster watching flank as well. They have every single portion covered. Oh, dude, the utility dumpage is so proactive to actually go to fight while the smokes go down. Genius from Fnatic, bro. Oh my god, they're not waiting for tap. They're creating their own angles and opportunities. Insanity from Fnatic. That was a really sick round. Wow. I love that. I love that so much. Fucking use your double missiles and your aftershock backside as the smokes dissipate, so everyone has to be moving actively. Throw your stun in as well. Upper peaks first. That's disgusting from fucking Kayak, man. What the fuck? I missed that one. We're making sure we're holding Gen double time this time, because the last round we only lost because Gen was taken. So they're fixing their mistakes, being proactive on the retake too. Fnatic is a scary team. That's one of those rounds, man. That's one of those rounds.
Girl standing next to me because you're an amazing co-streamer for Foot, and of course Wood's girlfriend. Welcome to VCT EMEA the arena. How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling really excited. I think, like, because of the matches, everyone's heart is just beating. Like, whether if you're rooting for Fnatic or Heretics, it's really.
Yo, Nova, thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. I was at PAX for a little bit.
Right now, but
I'm chilling now.
It's stressful, right?
Let's fucking go.
This experience versus doing the
A very strange game routine. I play CSGO boss moving for retake on Ancient is terrorist law because I stopped playing Value the toxicity and no one to deal with. True, dude. I actually used to play. I used to warm up on Overwatch and CS back in the day when I really wanted to go ham. And I'd be a sentinel on God I Love Lurking. Let's fucking go, Finn. Yo, Vinmac, how's it going? How's Benji doing this series? Benji had a really good icebox. But also was missing a little bit. And on the first map, Benji wasn't that active either. On this map, it's also just gonna be kind of eh. Series as a whole, he's been a little bit more of a standout than some of the other players who were suffering. My bad if I didn't get to answer your message there. Maybe someone else did in the chat. Vin Max.
Yeah, I mean, it's very, very close.
But he's trying, bro. He's trying.
I hope the rest of the game is not too stressful for you.
I think all of Heretics right now are just suffering on the aim department, so they're getting kind of rocked at the moment. I'm gonna see Toronto draw today. Senshin, how's it going, man? No, I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure. Not running Neon on Frack is so troll. It's a thing. It's a thing. Dude, this halftime cosplay shit is insane. I love it. But yeah, tips for, like, you know, seeing what's happening. If you ever see a fight in public, just run away, bro. It's not worth. Yeah, Vin, it's been a little bit of a. I can go over the scoreboards with you as well if you want me to. So on Icebox, I gotta refresh this tab. It says Benji only has 5 kills. On Icebox, he played well, 18, positive by 3, and then on Split he went 7 and 14. So yeah, on Split the entire team wasn't looking too good, even the ones that were fragging out. On Icebox he was one of the players that was doing a bit better. But again, like, even past stats, Benji was the only one positionally playing well. From a aim angle, I think the entire team was still suffering.
They handle what this man's been causing, which is mostly havoc.
What was that stat? Wait, what was the stat actually? Can someone replay the stat? Fuck. What was the stat? What was the stat?
Oh, you can see how close these
Sorry, I miss so much sometimes.
A step out of places.
Mini boot. A little sharper though.
Damn, Swap feeling it.
Certainly gonna.
Crashies has beat Rienz in 16 out of 22 1v1s. Holy shit. Actually illegal stat.
Heretics here though.
Have respect to the Fortnite. Go, yo, Vinmax, thank you, bro. I appreciate it, brother. Benji is the GOAT. The Fortnite little Goto.
Yeah, actually, Rienz finds one as well.
They're gonna win both pistols, by the way. They win both pistols, and they're losing the game. This is crazy.
Looking so uninviting over there. They instantly.
The stat was that Crash has a 2.36 KD against Rienz. Dude, that's wild. I don't know what it is. Maybe Heretics is the worst on. Maybe I have to give credit to Fnatic. Maybe they're the ones that are making Heretics genuinely look bad. But I see Heretics in really good positions just whiffing. Like, positionally, they're still playing well in some of these rounds. Now they're winning both pistols. All about now, see yo. Take it easy, Swap man. Have a good day. It's a very close map 3, but I'll update you the next time I'm live. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Thanks for your presence, my brother.
But nice to see him getting a little pumped up there. Give Fnatic a little.
It's crazy, man. This is crazy.
A bit close. was this side that Kayak did struggle with initially before he got that operator out some time ago. That's something that will return, but for now.
Is it crazy to say that Benji has already had a better career in Val than Fortnite? Dude, 100% he has, because first of all, Val is also franchised, right? So as much as Benji was winning, I mean, one of the things about a career in Fortnite is you also have to consider your streaming numbers and your clout there.
Actually, got to be careful, but
like in terms of results,
quick for the task.
MMB was kind of nuts though, no? This guy left his legacy on the map.
Line him up. They're just scurrying away.
I don't know.
I don't think I want to really feed him that whole.
It was Foot's girlfriend, Lamau. The micro improvements Fnatic made every round is very scary. It's very truly. But again, Team Heretics has all the advantages to get ahead in terms of score here, in terms of momentum. Won that pistol, waiting for the bonus.
To get spotted on the retreat. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's even holding.
He has a spike over here.
Confirmation will be found. Boo and Riens find the other two members of Fnatic.
I like that. Just buy yourself a little bit of space with that, with the clone. Fade Haunt there as well to know exactly where he is.
Not looking fair. It's
No
not
chance.
Fun, but it's great.
I mean, when I'm the entire esports team football score. Crazy, man. MMB did choke when it matters off one. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Let's get Fracture out of the way first.
Okay. Need to get onto Lotus and then
The amount of seconds he's had here, I think, already eclipsed his Fortnite career.
second half I have to wait.
Craziness.
I'm making a note of that. Half Lotus. Don't lose now, Heretics. Let's see though. The start they'd have dreamed of. Can they build on this, however? Fnatic with a cold start. The amount of flawlesses you heard coming through was there for a reason. So
Flawless. Was Ninja ever like a pro, the best Fortnite player in the world? He was the best Fortnite player in the world at a point.
Huge advantage.
Because we didn't have any information on many other pros. But way back in like season 1, season 2,
slow this down as much as possible.
mostly season 1, he was one of the only people that was streaming and dropping like crazy stuff.
On this first peak.
At the same time, there were like people while Ninja was at peak that were probably as good, if not better than him, who were like professional, like playing in scrim discords and stuff. But Ninja at one point, yes, he was like publicly the best. Ninja's really good at picking up stuff early and being really good at it, right? So stuff like H1, PUBG, Fortnite, like on its inception, he has a really good adaptive analytics trait when picking up new games. I think he's played so many games. It's one of the things that I like to me and Ninja are the same, bro. You know, me and Ninja, when we were coming up together as best friends, I'm not trying to say it like that, but I have the same type of trait where I'm very good at the very start and then I teeter out as the game continues. Like other people are very easy at scaling with that skill a bit more. I mean, Benji's in a really cool spot here. It gets spammed out. Dude, Fnatic are so good at spamming smokes, the perfect spots, man. It's consistent the way they get these kills.
Any more kills and it's actually pretty costly.
I have seen the tweet with Ninja and his wife, yes. The Brawler sandwich tweet. He's bad in Rivals, though. Well, Rivals is not a battle royale, right? But at the same time, I said most games. Yeah, he's pretty bad in Rivals, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think you can get past this utility, though, right? Like, has to just wait it out for those.
I think he just got to his like.
And they've got bodies now to
hero shooters are just a bit different than TAC FPSs and battle royales.
But necessary for Fnatic.
Absolutely.
Battle royale merchant. Yeah, I think hero shooters are just like they're a different type of game. They're very frustrating. You want to blame your team so much. They require a certain level of game sense and skill. I'm different about those styles. Just can't be good at the video game wall. Little Forsaken's VLR stats page is like on all time. Wow, bros played every agent. Yeah, I'm kind of like that guy too. Like, I love playing all the new shit. I love playing like the game at the very beginning. As months pass, like if I'm not putting the time in though, I will fall off compared to everyone else. But it's one of the reasons I really like casting as well, and games like roguelites and stuff, is because you got something new to talk about every single day, right? Even if it's the same matchup. Wow, Kayak, what a shot! Dude, he's been hitting the craziest things, checking verticality so well on Icebox, on Fracture. How are you even aware of that angle, bro? How, you're playing Neon. How are you aware of that angle? You're a Neon player on this map. You shouldn't even be thinking about looking that high. Oh my god, the peek. And then he's spamming the smoke as well, so Boo's scared to peek through it, bro. I love you, Shy, but not compare yourself to Forsaken. No, I'm not talking about it in a competitive sense. In a competitive sense, I'd lock in whatever the fuck I'm locking in.
Certainly not done just yet. Boo, the last on the chopping board. Kayak's probably going to get a little curious towards spawn. Stun will come through.
At the same time, man, I flex. FNC. FNC.
Stinging.
Cinco, it's crazy right now, man. It's crazy right now.
Walking onto that.
Jack of all trades, master of none. Yeah, that's my that's the motto for some of the players in the world. It's crazy, bro. Is there any competition for Kayak for Rookie of the Year?
Frustration starting to
like, say every team came first in their region.
Again, they can't really afford to let it slip.
And every rookie was playing at their peak.
You can see where the score
Cortezia, yeah. Verno, yeah, Verno and Cortezia, I guess, are going to be up there too. What a one-tap from Crashies. What was that? Oh yeah, Luke Show as well. I mean, Luke Show, we can't really say, but I wish Loud was doing better, man. Can I jack off your trade? Listen, 10 million channel points. We'll see what we can do. Jenem is a rookie. Jenem is a rookie, but I don't think he's the best on his team even. Rarga, does Rarga count? Hasn't Rarga played before? Jenem's not the best rookie on his own team. If Rarga's a rookie, then dude, Rarga has a chance, man.
Wow, my eyes are down.
Tasked with holding down B.
If Rarga's a rookie, he has a chance. I want to put like XLG in my top 5 just because of Rarga. Yo, Kreju, thank you for the prime. Thank you, brother, for the tier 1. I really appreciate that shit. Or the prime, the tier 1, the same shit. As we watch Heretics get dominated, Benji, ghost style, sexual style. Oh, Van, you were asking about it. How's Benji doing? Oh my god. Oh, almost had it. Almost had it. Good round from Benji. That one thrifty can always change the entire team's perspective on a map. But think about it again. Just think about it. I gotta mute these guys to tell you guys. Fucking both pistols won, and there's still rounds down. And I'm pretty sure they played the bonus wall after the first pistol they won too. So this is crazy, man. A thrifty like this, both pistols and one bonus, and there's still a round down. That's crazy. Yeah, they were 4-0, bro.
To tie things up.
They won the anti-eco as well. Bro, it just goes to show you how well Fnatic is playing these rifle rounds. An all-Russian Val team will go crazy. Where would they go crazy? In Russia. They would not be able to play anywhere else. Even against classics, Fnatic has a 92.0% win rate against eco rounds. The third highest. Who the fuck is higher, bro?
92% win rate against
Who's higher than 92%?
Highest globally.
Mohammed still has faith. Listen, bro. We're locked in. We're locked in. Yeah, who's better on his team? I would genuinely say Cortezia. And Cortezia is better. Sen G2, true. G2 never really got ecoed, huh? Why excluding China? So the issue with China's stats, the way the countries run, they don't give out their stats like via their API and stuff. It's all private. They don't broadcast those stats out of the country. Yeah. So we're not ever sure about China's stats. Wish we had China stats. Like it's a thing about the laws there. So.
See much of an adjustment here from Fnatic attacking side, but actually Heretic's going to get a little proactive here, rewarded.
I thought it's okay now though. Yeah, I don't know what the situation is then. I think it's still like there's like an information thingy. I don't know. Does pre-franchise games count for rookie considerations? What do you mean? Rookie of the year is usually based off of like just the games you're playing inside the tier 1 bracket of your first year. So you could say like, okay, is this guy rookie of the year because like, you know, pre-stage 2 he popped off, stage 2 he got signed to a tier 1 team. He was flawless in his, you know, let's say you take Verdi, for example. Verdi joining Loud. Like if Verdi joins Loud, they pop off, they win champs. Verdi does become rookie of the year, but it's not based off what he did in Ijolos, right? It'd just be because of what he did in Loud.
Things up though, Heretics 9 apiece.
Roger played in tier. Oh, okay. No, it just counts franchising. It just counts for franchising.
On their side, the showstopper. Orbital strike.
This time it goes to get his rookie status announced as free franchising. Oh, that type of question. No. I say, dude, franchising resets everything. That's all it is. I think the stats are available for VLR. I think I've seen the VLR stats update sometimes. The total stats, Muhammad, aren't always there for VLR. Which is the thing, like in matches. But to pull shit like for how Riot uses it and whatnot, and how some of the statisticians use it, it's still not really available.
You want to be in the grand finals, trailing by 2 maps.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think like us as a whole, as a team, can get, are happy to get like China stats when we can get them, right? It's the whole thing. Titans Rookie of the Year 2021, was he?
Standoff.
Who was Rookie of the Year in 2020? Tech pause or what's going on over here? The whole map's just silent. Fnatic are so good at these, like just cut noise and look for things. No util needed to move through. Amen. Meanwhile, Team Heretics, I deathball. Holy shit! Wow, Kayak. They're waiting to use Kayak as a bullet right now, but they need space control here. It's so hard to get the space control. Okay, they're gonna send it early. Disgusting. Disgusting! 145 damage on the Riens. All right, Benji. One. Oh! Oh my God, the entire crowd.
Idea about it. Crashy's on the site. You got something for us, Crashies? You're gonna know.
He has to know he's in the smoke. That's crazy from Benji.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to pry these players out of place here. Yeah, it's already
he's dead.
Here. There's too many bodies against some Heretics. They'll play you at this game.
Masterclass of a round from Benji. Holy fuck. What good positioning there. That's wild.
That's your game plan. You might need to go back to the drawing board.
Again, it's just so crazy to watch this one play out the way
you could definitely consider Jaden Daniels just because he won the Heisman doesn't matter, right? It's crazy. I come into Team Heretics, have life. Stay, bro, stay. This is our Fortnite GOAT. Was it actually Wardell who was Rookie of the Year? I mean, Wardell was popping off his fucking first season, man. Holy shit. Wardell was like a god. And then like God got into crypto and lost his wallet a couple times. Tough, man. Hate it when that happens to God.
He was once in at 2600, so
yeah, I guess. Oh, he doesn't look bad.
He's happy to come in with a ghost here, apparently.
If I say only
y'all getting stressed over Rookie of the Year, I'm getting stressed over Pookie of the Year. I mean, that's just me, bro. Best side anchors in the world, Nats, Bang, Benji. We're missing a few there, bro. Court is a pretty good side anchor too, no? Cortezia? Shout out Pookie of the Year 2025. It's facts. I think it might be facts. I'm Pookie coded, bro.
You know, you've done your time out. Coaches trying to get you pumped up, get you focused.
No, isn't Westside a really good fucking anchor as well? I feel like Westside's one of the best anchors in the world too, no? Shout out Westside. Luke Show. Who else?
Curious of how the purchase will lie. Chronicle actually trading out to a Guardian.
Westside like dropped a 30 by himself, bro.
Light shields across the board.
Trying to think of more people. Well, I'm liking. Westside is also inconsistent, which is why some people are sleeping on him, you know?
early on to set Kayak.
It makes sense that people sleep on inconsistent players because a pillow is also inconsistent, and we sleep on it every night. Sometimes it's cold, sometimes it's hot. You got to keep flipping it around.
Take challenges.
Same shit, you know? It makes sense.
Again, this tempo from Fnatic. They even sat the chairs up yet.
Yeah, Fnatic always looks so comfortable on the map in terms of control, bro.
Bloody cautious, isn't it?
Wisdom. The year hasn't ended yet, chill, bro. True. That's also a thing. That's also a thing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
It's not going to happen this late on in the game on map 3.
I want like retiree of the year. Like, who's the best player that like has played for fucking? Oh, come on. Dude, that guy disappeared off the screen. What was that? Shadow clone jutsu looking ass.
Tower's already taken. He's got nowhere to really run here. And now there's danger.
If you hide, your teammates will die. Dude, the collapse from Fnatic. How are they doing?
Late at this point. Plant's going to be coming in, and they've done the job now.
Naturally, Alpha looking to apply even more pressure. Rians finds a response, but a 1v4 now.
If Rians does this, I'm selling my house.
To prevent Fnatic from tying things up once more. Good for the second as well, actually.
Unk of the year, that's what it is. Unk of the year, you have to be playing for 3 years plus. You're fried, bro. You are fried. Nice, we're chilling. We're chilling. Sell it to me. I'll sell it for $10 trillion.
Slow and steady, seeming to win the race for Fnatic.
Oh.
Been able to slow things down here. At this point,
Yeah, the chat is moving pretty fast, bro.
it still felt as if they were going to struggle to find Woot.
It's one of those days. Ooh, ah, ee. I hate that sound so much.
Well, it's just easy game.
I've been struggling so much.
10-10, easy game.
10-10, easy game.
Well, let's see just how easy.
If you can see,
Heretics here. You're going to see them, whoa, might actually, progress through very early on in the round. This time around.
So hard to hold for Woot.
Wow, the pace change from Fnatic. We were so slow before. Now we're fast. We're deep in. It's so smart because the slowness makes you think that even if they're coming fast, there's no reason they're going to be all the way up on generator, right? Like, but Kayak's just there. What a crazy pace change. Benji, even if you break his trips, he'll peak. That's wild. How do you feel being nominated for such a prestigious award like Unk of the Year, bro? I better win. The peak! Benji's peak breaks the fucking HUD, bro.
To try and find something revealed by the neural theft as well.
No HUD.
30 seconds left.
Gang shit.
Try and find the spike as well.
Marino, welcome. Finally have some time to watch this team get stomped. Why am I not on a call with TMV, by the way? Bro, I've just been reading chat, honestly. I got kind of carried away. I know we usually love the calls, but I get to be a little bit more analytical. I get to talk to you guys a bit more, too. I sent, like, a basic message, but I'm not sure where these guys are today.
Again, that one moment from Benji saved them that round.
But a 2-for-1 trade favors Fnatic, but again, they're just still so...
Almost ended stream instead of turning my cam back on. This helpless adds the tension quite a bit. It does, doesn't it? They both get awkward if Egg ain't. Oh, I didn't know Sideshow wasn't streaming. I would have called TMV. I was also, I was late today to the stream. That's why, I was just catching up on everything. That's my bad. We don't actually get awkward if Egg's not around. What are you guys talking about? I love TMV, bro. Whoa, crashies.
How is he coming out of this looking so calm? The guy is so ice
Oh my god, they know about Woot as well.
They try to get aggressive, Heretics, and well, Woot's gonna go for it again, it looks like, but Crashies is still fine.
Yeah, no, it's truly because I was just late today.
Woot looking kind of confused as to where to be really keeping
I missed like the first 5 rounds. Usually we call each other in the first 5 rounds.
Now on Arcade either, they have to retreat. Benji still committed towards A site as well.
Ba la la la.
Fnatic will let this breathe for a moment. allow that pressure to mount on Heretics.
Yeah, when there's less to see on the screen, when you can't keep up with all the gadgets and hoo-has. Okay, they're going into the teammates, it's fine.
Only Kayak to take some damage here, and it's...
I mean, they're going to be running the Benji's double trips.
He's got to go huge once again. Been called upon previously.
Safwan, he would get arrested, I'm pretty sure. That's not even like a break of rules. I'll give 5 if you can summon magic and make Team Heretics win from 2-0 down. Listen, bro.
They're stalking more doing.
I kind of want Fnatic to win this one, I'm not going to lie. But if that happens, let me see what I can do. Wow. Dude, they're so good at reading these rounds, man. And Team Heretics is so good at fucking responding around later. Again, Heretics done really good work this game. Both pistols, 1 bonus, 1 rifle at the very start. They have like literally a 6-round lead on these guys. And Fnatic is still frying, making it 11-11. Make a wish. Another Heretics.
Purchase would be pretty comfortable for Heretics. Boo still got the ultimate. Mini Boo with his as well.
Yeah, the other part, although it makes noise, is not hearable. It's like aesthetic noise. This is better in my ranked games, Lamau.
Could be a bit of a boom.
Yeah, no, the tail drone thing is definitely, it's a little tan.
Boaster one away. Kayak one off as well. A million miles away.
Listen, Marino, I was late today too, so no worries.
Financial reset for Heretics could come at a pretty awkward
Bada bing, bada boom.
I am worried about this, and this was again. I have to say it.
Dude, Crashies
is such a composed player.
Literally.
It's just.
I never see like anyone on Fnatic like panic and crouch spray 24/7. They'll crouch spray when they know someone's a guaranteed kill, and they're running or they're stunned or something.
To try and take the advantage, I get that from Heretics, but something they don't like, right? And I'm curious if it's Neil's.
100% versus 0% win rate. Damn, 13-11 here would be kind of nuts. Let's see what happens. Who wants to get to 12 first? Who wants to get to 12 first?
Actually, even looking here, not there's a rifle on the floor. We have to check back in, but fun's already starting to dwindle now after a few rounds.
Couple of chokers.
Back and forth here. So you've got to feel like it's a financial advantage at least for Fnatic in that regard. They're the ones now with a round in hand. Can maybe
this should go crazy.
Scrappier. Almost looks like just a check-in reminder of a few things here.
Mini Boo, no weapon. I wonder what he does. I mean, he has ultimate. Maybe he goes Bucky. Neon, 1-off ult, 1-off orbital strike as well. Fnatic need these orbs.
They do have this ult with Mini Boo. They do Boo
But
as well.
they've got orbital strike, dimensional drift as well. They could double orb Rian's. I feel like Rian's just get the kills here, though. We'll see what happens. I did not snog. Yeah, I've not seen those allegations, dude. There's allegations all the time, man. That's crazy. What the fuck? Bolster best IGL. There's arguments for that, 100%.
Certainly would look that way as well to kick things off.
A deep trip as well.
I have to read this soon, huh? Oh, I actually did see these allegations. Yes, that's 7, 8, 9.
Want them to progress a little faster on the other side, though. Just now exploring towards Arcade. Lucky that Fnatic haven't followed through on this just yet.
Guys are fucked. So they start their fast speed, get sand, but Heretics respond by taking away B main stairs space. So now they're kind of locked into this. Their only solution here, Fnatic, after getting pressured like this, is maybe moving into spawn and going B.
Too much, but here comes the play, and Benji once
Benji taken down. Alpha here picks him apart as he's pressured from all sides. The rest of the team doesn't really want to go out because they're going and working on this crunch. This crunch works a little bit. Nice, 2 down. Kayak responds with 1. That's good value. Orbital strike hitting nothing there. We're giving these guys a chance to peek, so Fade gets in position as that orbital strike goes down. Kayak is finding so much now. They know exactly where the last 2 are, I think. Ooh. Wow, Rien's nose. Oh my god, he's ice cold, man. He's ice cold. That's crazy. Dude. That's wild. Again and again and again.
Heretics going to be rattled
Man, this is one of the best maps to watch in the world, I think. This map is really such a Valorant tester, bro. And we are losing this map to something else. Mohammed, it would be horrifying for Team Heretics to lose 3-0. Genuinely. Yeah, we're losing it for Sunset, bro. I wish Icebox was hitting out, genuinely.
This is awful as well. 2 rifles, 1 Guardian, Stinger and a Sheriff. The Heretics to keep this dream alive.
Come on. Oh wow, fast lane, switch up the pace, getting fast. Don't hit a trip so you know Cypher's not here. Isolated, Blue takes him down. Smoke's coming a bit late. Actually, no smoke towards spawn for these guys at all. Maybe wanted to fight it.
They're just through towards sand. Almost boo considering full rotation. Rian's gonna buy a ton of information here. And
dude, they're just peppering up. We're going to overtime. We're going to overtime.
Yeah, they ain't done yet. Crashies and Chronicle.
Pretty good peak, staying proactive, is trying to get in front of the Neon and in front of the team as well. Heretics finally making that kind of change, and when they put down pressure, what happens from here is a question.
Combination here will actually force Boo
damn.
A little bit. It's only 1 kill, but Rian's finds a response once more. Crashies,
30 seconds, doesn't have spike, 4 people still left. It's doable because all the players on the defensive side are towards screen or a CT, but you're not going to take the first guy off of sight. It's tough. OT. All right, hot time for a second. I will be RB. This is nuts, man. This is a crazy game. Genuine crazy game. I can't even give Preds out right now. That's crazy. I wanted to start another prediction before I left. Wow. Enjoy my hat mode. BRB.
Absolutely. Chance here maybe to catch a breath because I said this purchase awful. Boaster looking a little frazzled there. Really just came down to the utility of Heretics being timed to perfection. As previously it's been Benji to hold down the fort here on A site. Heretics actually reinforce this hold. Kayak, ultimate in hand.
I mean, this was imperative before. Lovely.
Bold to shoulder that smoke as well, though.
That's got to be reinvigorating, though, for Heretics, right?
I'll be back.
After a really hard fought for map here.
You don't have
OT time, OT time.
Overtime with the broken buy.
Yeah.
It's a massive.
I want Heretics to win this one too. I want another map. Please.
For them as well.
Please, please. But honestly, also just want good Valorant from both sides. Oh man, it feels like whenever Team Heretics are at a spot, all of Fnatic can rotate because they know they don't really run any fakes or go for map control.
This position.
Like they have that deep cam and A drop, but like Fnatic are completely disrespecting it just because of Kayak's position on A main.
Not going to be expecting that in overtime.
Yeah, now we hear TPs. Everything left and right. No one's in position to kill. Ooh, Benji dies.
Takes away one, most does fall, and Wu gets into the action. It's all
Just Rian's 1v3.
As Fnatic held down the site well. Just too far
I love Castor Brain moments, but that's not really, you know, that's obvious. But the cadence of the delivery is kind of fucking uncanny.
On this side of the map.
He can't really isolate.
Yeah, now you can't really do much, huh?
So he has to go huge.
And it ain't gonna happen.
Not gonna happen. Kai got a knob the whole time too. Jesus. Shout out McLube, react to this guy. I might have to dip out and grab some food. Any suggestions? Get a shawarma plate with fries. I keep trying to bribe Shao to use Magic Man Cinco. I'm praying for good games on both sides. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Team Heretics gonna go 0-2 in Swiss stage against 7 PRX. Kobe. Oh no. Oh no. Can you cast one round for fun? I can try, yeah. Why not? Well, timeout, but I'm down. Yeah. I'll cast one round for fun.
What does that mean? Ever the poet is Boaster.
Casting is so much fun, man.
I can't even guess what that would mean.
I'm honestly, Boaster's very girly pop. Boaster is girly pop. Boaster is oh so cool. The only shawarma that plays near me spells shawarma incorrectly as shawarma. Shawarma sometimes, I mean, yeah, that's fucked. I mean, it might be like a I would actually go try that place, Super. You never know. You never know. You genuinely never know.
Mid-round have got to feel so awkward.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love this guitar. Holy shit. Again, I wish we had frag punks overtime. It'd be so sick. Mr. Fortnite casting days, Vin. I miss him too, man. I miss him. I miss him too. I miss him too, bro. Order Laziz, what's going on? How's this going? I want to order Laziz. What the fuck? Let's lock it in. Fnatic 13-12. Do we put an echo on or no echo is the question. Ah, fuck the echo for a second. What do we have? Attack from Fnatic now. Switching up on OT, 1 round away for securing first seed in the EMEA. Always been a fast hit here from the team at some points, but this time slow, careful as he approaches. The action is actually going from Heretics first, getting that contact, a rainbow of a feed, but it's looking a little bit more blue this time, looking a little bit more heretical than everything else. Fnatic down on numbers, but up on momentum, up on cerebral energy around the map. A long split from the team as they control both Arcade, B stairs, and a drop. The possibilities are endless with 1 minute on the clock. Where will they go? Lots of 1v1s available on the map. TP coming in from Miniboo to go back inside that spawn. All eyes right now on Alpha here. Chronicle can help him with the stun too. We know exactly where one player is. Rien's spotted 2. So the idea of 2 players, maybe reading 1 in the canteen, means we rotate with 40 seconds left. And a group now from all 3 heroes inside Arcade. We get a cinematic universal threat coming in as they use their powers of smokes to take Generator off the plate. Rienz, though, with the timing, might just make this one happen. 20 seconds on the round. Miraculous, heroic plays needed from every player. The slow play from Alpha here. It's the timing on Benji. Chronicle takes him down. Rienz with the spray. He's not going to find anything from the smoke. Fnatic have found a way onto the site. 12 seconds left. Going for a plan. Do find one. Boaster, the orbital strike coming in. Buying space in Generator. Fnatic getting electrical with this one. Lightning fast. Move across. And Boaster has a spot again. On a side that no one's going to expect here on Jenny. In the driver's seat in the pilot spot. Boaster with the first pick's not going to get it. This time it's Miniboo. That thwarts. Insanely stops this momentous push from coming in from Fnatic. A stun. Going to stop Chronicle. We're going to let Chronicle stop this mutiny from Heretics. Trying to take over, trying to have control. The cross spray is almost there. Chronicle with the trade. Let's go. Fnatic win 3-0. That is crazy. I'm rusty as fuck, but this game is fun to cast. They live in Hyderabad in India and it's known for his food. One of them being shawarma and none of them spelled right. Let's fucking go. That's crazy. Actually crazy. So much fun. And yes, you get to have your Cumby. That's fine. There you go. Ooh, ah, E, FNC. Is there an E emotes? I got you, legend. I got you. I gotta work on that shit. But if we play Jackbox, where you're going to sleep, Mohammed, take it easy. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for checking out what's up. I realized that my alpha chat was off, so like you guys don't even see the YouTube chat today. Unfortunate for me. I didn't know this scene had the chat off. Fuck. I was just responding to chat, so there ain't no way. What other emotes do we want to put in? Listen, I'll be lenient. What is this? Ooh, ah, E. There we go. There's the E emote. I need to see the YT chat. No, YT chat's always lit. Her Heretics never been in the choking allegations again. You can't choke if you don't eat. If you guys are wanting to go to sleep, if you guys are going to leave, remember we do have the EMEA draw stage after this, and I'm not sure if we have the Toronto draw stage after this as well, but we gotta check what's going down. Take it easy. Muhammad Cheyenne, enjoy. Doing a bit of variety now. We might. It's 3:13. That last map put the adrenaline back into me. I was slightly falling asleep, but we might go back on that crab game. I'm not gonna lie, that crab game seems very fun. I might play some Valorant as well. I'm not gonna lie. Not just this year, but this stage as well. That's crazy. Oh, Toronto draw is there. Okay. Respects. I'm gonna guess no one else here is faking on us, so we don't have the EE emote. I mean, we have the EE emote for what's it called? If you just type in E 4 times now, we should have a 7TV emote. 03 is actually crazy work. Fnatic dominated this one, man. Genuinely dominated this one. Enjoy. Goodbye, you handsome man. Finn, take it easy, bro. Hope you have a dope day. Thanks for tuning in every single time I end up on these streams. Highly appreciate it. Oh shit. I'm gonna escape my room really quickly. Don't go anywhere while these guys hold the trophy. I'm gonna pick up a snack really quickly and be right back. The ooh and E go so well together. They actually do. It's just fucking Joe Rogan popping off with two cats. All right, give me a hot second. Hat mode on.
Absolutely. Like I said, there's no shame in
everybody's favorite
falling like this
color in chat. Go.
Everybody having their moment down on stage here for Fnatic.
And look, there were doubts about this roster, doubts about some of the changes, some of the pickups, some of the players. I think a lot of those doubts should be corrected now. I think a lot of people now should be excited to what they can achieve going forward. Not much more to say here, really, Mike. Seems it's picture time for the boys. Even Ringer's down there.
Ringers gets his moment as well.
Yeah, maybe he can do the trophy lift. Him in on it. Oh no, he can hear us. Yeah, it's been a good season for them so far, and it's Toronto now, really, is the big next part of all this. How far do they go internationally? That is the question, really, on everyone's lips.
Obviously, with this form to carry across towards a global event, Fnatic going to be feeling themselves, certainly. Like we are getting the interview ready, Lauren.
Hopefully. Just getting those mics handed out now. Commentating, just getting interviews ready. As it looks like Yinzu. We good, Yinzu? How we looking? Yeah, solid. All right, we're gonna pass it down to you. It looks like you're ready to go, and I'm sure you've got a lot to be asked and said of the boys in front of you.
Thank you very much, Pansy. I'm good. Are you guys good?
It's okay. It's pretty good.
Yeah, pretty good. Now, I've had the pleasure of getting a sneak peek with this trophy last week, and everybody was telling me it's heavy. It's the heaviest trophy we've ever had. You've actually lifted it. Boaster, I think, died over lifting it. How heavy is it actually? Was it a problem?
I mean, as you can see, Jake almost passed out lifting it, so
it's pretty heavy.
Quite heavy.
Even for you?
It's pretty heavy. I know, it's pretty heavy.
You've been hitting the gym though.
Yeah, it's heavy though.
I will say, I don't think a lot of people know this, but domestically, Crashies, this has kind of eluded you in Americas. You never actually
Isn't it weird that my first domestic trophy is in another region? Like, I was thinking about that. It's very weird.
In the best region. But yeah, you've never had that chance in Americas. I'm sure you never dreamed of doing it over here, but now you have lifted this very heavy trophy. As the best team in EMEA, how does that feel?
Feels really good, especially to do it with this great group of guys. We've been through so much like this past season and during kickoff. Just worked a lot on ourselves and as a team, and it just feels really special for me, honestly.
There was not much of a reaction from you when you guys won. What was going through your mind?
We were just trying to stay composed in the moment. It was such a back and forth game, and like it was like for me, I was just like I couldn't believe it.
And Kayak, you have actually lifted a trophy on this stage before, although not a tier 1 one. You had your Ascension one, and right after winning Ascension after kickoff, and now finally being able to do this, is this the same for you, that it doesn't feel real yet?
Yeah, I think it's the same. It's like, yeah, I mean, there is trophy. We won it. So it feels kind of weird.
I would say, though, you won it from an insane performance from you. That was some of the best I think we've seen on the stage. And, of course, as you would remember, a lot of people used to say, yeah, Kayak, he's good online. He's just an onliner. So anything you want to say to those doubters? Now you've lifted a trophy on stage and carried?
No, I'm not a bad guy, so I'm not gonna say anything to the haters. But I think I just had to get comfy on stage and believe in myself, and here we are.
The only thing you have is confidence, I think. I want to ask both of you this same question next. What has been the biggest motivating factor for the two of you?
They didn't interview every other player with the coach, but I think it was very redundant when we saw it in other regions.
Team and like proving that we can do it with this team, and because especially after kickoff, I feel like a lot of people were doubting me and doubting him as well. So I think we just
Like
had,
very,
like,
very redundant. They asked the most basic questions while everyone was on high emotions.
Prove ourselves, and especially like I said, to do it with this team is just so special. So
I agree with him. I think just to prove ourselves.
I'd watch her just get sweep. Arsenal finish second. Bucks bounce out first round, and now have to go do exams, dude.
It helped that all of you seem
Tough.
to have the same goal.
Tough.
I've asked all of you this question. You all
Plus
gave me the
40?
same answer.
yeah, definitely. I think
Ooh.
our goals align.
Who was plus 40?
We're so aligned as well. Everything just makes sense in this team, and yeah, like I mean, yeah, we just showed it.
All right, I'm gonna
Let
get
me
to
see
the
this.
bottom of this because I think at this point we've used the word vibe.
Holy shit, Kayak.
So much with you guys. It's kind of
Plus 40.
overused, but you keep bringing
Boo minus 21.
To the stage, you know, it's because of the vibes. What have you actually done? What have you done to build this synergy practically? What do, you know, behind the scenes?
I think you cannot build it. You just have to feel it. If it's like the right team, and I think this team is the right team, so we just have the vibes.
I think it just comes naturally. Like, we just enjoy playing with each other every day. We enjoy coming to practice every day, the process every day. I talk about it so much with this team, but we really enjoy the process of practicing and like arguing and getting over arguments and just having fun with each other every single day. So it's just special.
What about outside the server?
Listen, I'd let him do it.
You spend a lot of time with each other, right? Do you still spend a lot of time with each other outside the server?
A lot. I'd say a lot.
Depends.
Yeah, minus 14 on Rienz is crazy. He had a very bad map too.
Depends on the player.
That's where Rienz is really good on Icebox usually as well.
Like everyone's trying to replicate this secret sauce that's going on behind the scenes, but apparently it's just you got to have it naturally. For you, Crashies, there's been a lot of Prime Crashies is back. You know, he's back now. Do you see it that way, or do you think maybe we haven't seen Prime Crashies yet?
I think I've been playing at a very consistent level, especially in playoffs and Split 1. I think I've just been very consistent. I wouldn't say this is like my prime. I still play
Jesus, bro. Pay up. I got you guys.
So, I mean, I am happy with my performance throughout, and yeah, I mean, no prime yet though.
No prime yet. I mean, Kayak, surely you got so many years to go.
Later
you got,
points.
Like 10 years before we reach your prime.
At least 10.
Yeah. You look forward to that?
Yeah. So far, so good. So no.
More trophies to come. More trophies to come. And very last question before I let you go. Anything you would like to say? Friends, family, any dedications after winning this trophy?
Thank you all to everyone coming out today. We appreciate you so much. We love you guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate everyone supporting online.
What the fuck?
Kayak? Wait, we'll wait for his moment.
That's crazy. Yeah, very. That stat is fucked.
In EMEA, Crashies.
I know, it's special. It's special.
That's really cool.
In North America.
No. So you guys are special.
Hell yeah.
That's crazy. Eddie man, what is good?
So of course, shout out to the fans. And
were you playing ranked yesterday at a low elo? No,
because,
I was not.
I think a lot of people from my family
I didn't run a single game of ranked yesterday, and I'm also in Ascendant. So although that might be low elo for some pros,
Very sweet. Thank you so much.
usually never playing a low elo.
For joining me, congratulations once again. Try and give it a few more lift if you want. You know, it's going to be there. But the show is not over because for now, I'm going to send this over to Mitchman to bring you guys the VCT EMEA Stage 2 draw show.
Here we go. Reaction time.
Hello everyone and welcome to the VCT EMEA Stage 2 Draw Show. This is where we decide the Alpha and Omega groups for Stage 2, with all 12 teams eager to see who their opponents will be. For this draw, the teams will be seeded according to the final standings
what do we want?
VCT Stage 1 regular season. Teams are then grouped into
Fnatic
three
to
separate
change?
pools. First and second seed in Pool 1, third and fourth seed in Pool 2, and fifth and sixth seed in Pool 3.
And maybe Apex to change.
From the VCT EMEA competitive operations team will then draw one slip
Out of
from
seed
each
1 and
pool.
2, Fnatic.
The seeds drawn from each pool will swap
Give me foot on this
places
side.
so that we get new, exciting
Foot to Alpha.
group stage matchups for
And
Stage
Gentlemates
2.
to Alpha.
For example, if seed 1 is drawn from Pool 1,
That's what I want.
Team Heretics and Team Liquid would swap places.
I want it to be
the other team
Fnatic,
would be drawn from the other bowl. Just so we
Fnatic,
can confirm they're there.
Navi,
We would then
and
continue
Apex
with
need to
pools 2 and
switch.
3
That's what I'm
following the
saying.
same
Move
system
cam now.
before
I
we
got
get
you.
our
My bad.
VCT EMEA
Oh shit, wrong camera.
2025 Stage 2 groups. Jankut, please draw the slip from Pool 1 to see which seeds will swap places. And that says seed number 2.
Nice!
Fnatic and BBL Esports will be swapping places.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Liquid stay where they are.
Nice, nice, nice.
Draw the other ball to confirm to us that seed
All right,
1 is
Navi.
written in there. Fantastic. Okay, with that, we'll now move on to Pool 2. Let's take a look at which team
C3,
will
C3.
be swapping places.
C3.
And which teams will remain.
C3, C3, C3. Nice!
That will be seed number 3.
Let's go, let's go. Okay, 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 okay. Seed 6.
And Foot Esports. Those
Oh my
teams
God, this
will
is
now swap
godlike. This is
places
godlike.
As Team Vitality and Carmine Core
Oh
stay
my
as
God.
they are. Let's just draw out the other ball and confirm that seed 4 is written there.
This might be
As
the
we can
fucking
see,
like
it absolutely is.
best
Now
region
on
we
to
see in
the
terms of
final
groups.
Pool number 3. Please draw one of the 2 balls.
Seed 6.
It
Seed
should say
6.
Seed 5 or
Seed
6.
6.
Seed 5 would
Seed
be
6.
Giant X and Movistar
Seed
Koi.
6.
Seed 6, Apex and Gentlemates. And with Seed 6 being the draw, Apex and Gentlemates
Let's
will now swap to the
go!
opposite groups, leaving Movistar Koi and Giant X behind. Janko, could you please confirm that the other bowl has Seed number 5 in
Dude.
it? Fantastic.
That's crazy.
So,
We read
everything's
that
gone
shit.
according to plan. There you have it. The VCT EMEA Stage 2 groups. In Alpha, we have Heretics,
BBL, Foot,
Esports,
Vitality.
Team Vitality, Giant X, and Gentlemates.
Jesus.
And in Omega, Team Liquid, Fnatic.
This is really- this is a
Navi,
very
KC,
balanced group.
Movistar Koi, and Apex. For
The
more
bottom
on
of
VCT
Omega is
EMEA
crazy
draw
though,
show,
but
here's Yinsu with some reactions from the players.
what the hell? I heard someone say.
Just any players. I'm joined by Boaster, Chronicle, and Flyer from Koi as well. Now, Flyer, I'm going to come to you straight away. You've been drawn into a group with these guys. How do you feel about that? Because I don't think you guys have ever played against. You never played against them before.
Never. I mean,
yeah.
I'm excited. You know, it's more teams to play against. I mean, first year here in Europe, so I've only played against these guys like very few amount of times. So now that we're swapping, I get more chance to play more people. You know?
Coming for the throne?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, I love that. And how do you guys feel about your new group?
I haven't seen it yet.
I mean, we barely saw it. But
Oh.
I mean, we have Liquid in group.
Yep, KC,
we have
Liquid,
Liquid, KC?
Navi, Koi, and Apex. Oh, my memory.
Oh, those are some tasty games.
I think it's another very strong group. I think compared to others. I mean, it's just my opinion, but it's fine.
And who are you most looking forward to playing in your group?
KC.
KC, for sure KC. For sure KC.
Oh, KC. All right. And what
Dude,
about
this
Koi?
is cinema.
What about Koi?
Koi.
You guys haven't faced them yet, and the tank is back as well. I saw Batty G and a Monster here in the studio too. So Batty G, that's your nemesis.
No, we don't talk about that. He's over there.
Batty's over there. He's over there.
I've already seen him.
I mean, we can set up a great beef between Koi. We will show who is the better American today.
Oh my goodness.
Fire. Do you know about the Batty G Boaster law?
Never, no.
100% win rate, Batty G. Never lost.
We're gonna keep it then.
Yeah, they're gonna keep it.
Don't put him on Phoenix on Haven. That guy's swinging me CT.
Put him on Phoenix on Haven.
We'll try.
Yeah, put him on Phoenix on Haven. Explain the lore a little bit, just for the people that don't know, you know?
He's a part of Ballistic, wasn't he?
Ballista, yeah.
The Ballista, that
and
was
that
it.
time he stood in for Navi.
Yeah, I mean, Batty G, was he 30-0 me that day game?
He did.
Yeah, he 30-0 me. Angel was on Jet 2.
Oh, no, he didn't, because he stepped in for Angel. Shao was IGLing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, on Haven, it was to qualify for Germany and stuff, and yeah,
The one that
Ballista,
Kron
they knocked us out, and I had the worst stat line ever. I had to make it my screensaver for like the rest of the year.
He made them end their roster. They had to make roster changes after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a pretty good game, but that
They
is
are
all
still
the time we
together,
have
yeah.
here for now, because would you believe it, another draw show, and this time
They are
it's
doing the
for
draw
Masters
show.
Toronto.
Here we go!
Oh,
Holy
Welcome
shit!
everyone to the Masters Toronto
That's
Draw
me.
Show. 12 teams from around the world will battle it out for glory in Canada, but they will not all be at the same starting line. The champions from each international league have claimed the first seed and will receive a bye straight into the playoffs. But
Nice.
of course, seeds 2 and 3 from each region will have to compete in a Swiss stage where only 4 of them will meet the first seeds waiting on the other side. Therefore, we are here to decide the opening matchups for the Swiss stage. I am joined by Junket from the VCT EMEA competitive operations team to conduct the draw.
Give me Sen versus PRX,
before we
please.
start, let's quickly run through the rules. We will be drawing teams from 2 different pools, one containing the second seeds and another one containing the third seeds. Firstly, we will be placing all of the second seeds on the bracket, and then when we have all the 4, we will draw their opponents. And remember, just like
basically,
before,
no matter what
teams from the
happens,
same region
it's always going to be
cannot
C2 versus
face each
C3.
other in round 1.
If we draw 2 C2s, we put them in the next matchup. 3 C2s, put them in the next matchup. 4 C2s, put them in the next matchup.
And in case that happens in the
and then we just draw
they will swap
3 or 4 C3 teams in a row. So no matter what happens, this is just explaining.
Sentinels, Genji, and Wolves Esports. And our third seeds are Team Liquid, MIBR, Paper X, and Billy Gaming. So please,
the best.
Junket, let's start.
BLG versus MIBR, Sen versus PRX, Genji versus Team Liquid, Team Heretics versus Wolves. That's what I want. That's what I want. So
and the first one is going
Genji
to be
versus
Genji.
Wolves. Show me Wolves. Oh no, Genji versus
second one.
Team Liquid.
All the stickers
Right?
here ready.
Show me Team Liquid.
Second team, Billy.
Oh wow.
Wait, we'll get to the matchup soon enough. Get a little spin. Sentinels.
Okay.
So the last one should be, let's open that ball. Team Heretics. I guess we'll have to wait until the end to see who Heretics is going to be playing up against. Now that we have all our second seeds, let's move on to the third seeds. Remember,
I mean, they already grouped them on the board.
And Genji is going to be going up against MIBR.
Wow.
That's juicy. That is very juicy.
Interesting.
Billy Gaming will go up against Team Liquid.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, this is exciting.
What
Anything
the
can happen for the
fuck?
last 2.
That's crazy.
Sentinels will go up against
Oh, it's
Wolves.
free. It's free. Center winning the whole thing.
International debut, which
Center winning the whole thing. It's
Team
so free. Heretics and PRX. Heretics are going out.
Against Paper
Heretics are
Rex.
fucked. Heretics are fucked.
Not bad at all. Thank you very much. So that concludes the draw show for the opening round of Masters Toronto. So let's quickly run through the
Holy
matchups.
shit,
We
these
have
are going to be
Genji
insane
going up
games.
against MIBR, Billy against Team Liquid, Sentinels against Wolves, Team Heretics against Paper Rex. And while these are the matchups, this, remember, does not have to necessarily
Oh my
be
god,
the
these are
schedule.
bangers,
so be
bro.
sure to keep an eye on our socials so you know when each match is happening. Thank you very much for all the help.
my god.
And thank you for watching our VCT EMEA Grand Final. We are so excited to watch our Masters teams compete at the second global event of 2025 and celebrate the 5th anniversary of Valorant together with
The only
our
teams you
fans
don't
in
favor are the
Toronto. So
China
do
teams,
not
bro.
miss the opening day of the Swiss stage.
The China
on
teams
June
are kind of
7th.
nuts.
We'll see you there.
Like BLG against TL, anything could happen. Anything could happen. BLG versus TL, anything could happen. So I'm gonna dog walk TMV in his pack of newborn puppies. Yeah, if I'm Heretics and I'm what's it called? If I'm Heretics and I'm Team Liquid, dude, that's gonna be crazy. Team Heretics are gonna have to fight what's it called? They fight O1s, right? All the O1s fight the other O1s. So Heretics are gonna be going up against Wolves, I think. Texture versus Austin, dude. G2 versus MIBR to start off Masters Toronto? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? That's about to go crazy. Why teams run away Wolves? Are they that bad? I think Wolves are the most like run overable teams in terms of mechanics, but at the same time, Wolves are really good at receiving what's it called? Receiving a lot of the pressure. Schedule's not finalized. True. What about the first seed teams? The first seed teams are already in playoffs, so they're all already in playoffs. These teams are fighting in this like round robin Swiss stage system to get into playoffs, and then playoffs happen. Yeah. So I didn't see how many teams would actually make it. I'm gonna go back real quick just to watch the bracket. Yeah, so basically you play an 0-0. What's happening here? Looking at the future for Wolves versus Sun. TMV's already talking shit, man. This is crazy. If Wolves won, it's crazy, but essentially you win one game, you face everyone else that wins. So let's actually do this. Let's actually just do our... Can I get an epic pen, please? There we go. Okay. So Gen G win. This is so hard to actually. Does Gen G even win? All right, what are we thinking? Gen G versus MIBR. Who wins this matchup? Who wins this matchup? They could. They could. They could, man. They 100% could. MIBR sweep. All right. MIBR. So we have MIBR. BLG versus Team Liquid. What are we thinking? Liquid? Damn. Ben saying Gen G? Close, but 2-1 MIBR. Everyone's saying Liquid? Damn. You guys don't even know, though. You don't even know. You don't even understand. I've watched all of China. I've seen all of China. I don't think you guys... Have you guys watched China? All right, I need to ask this first in chat. Has anyone seen more than 2 games of Billy Gaming? Has anyone seen more than 2 games of Billy Gaming? Yes. Finals only. I was there with you, TL Wills. Yes, I have. No, not really. Chances play out. Okay. Let's go for TL. Okay, can we agree that Billy have a chance to upset? Like, there's a high upset chance. High upset chance, yes? A very high upset chance. Like an insanely high upset chance. Like not, oh, of course the upset team could win. There's a high upset chance. You guys think, and the high upset? 5 Phoenix could beat BLG? Medium? Okay. I mean, if YZ just has the right pick, the right reads, man. Not YZ, fuck. If for BLG, it is YZ, right? It's Raga for XLG. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, so now my question is, how does this work in terms of the draw here? It's Neff. Okay, my bad. Sen versus Wolves. I don't even have to ask you guys, let's be honest. I think we're doing this, right? We're not going to be facing... We're not going to put the regions against each other. So this is probably going to be MIBR versus TL. Team Heretics versus PRX. They can do regions against each other. I hope they don't. In round 2. I know in the first day occur, but region options can't happen in round 2. Sonya, okay, let's go. Okay, I understand. I'm gonna head out shy, have fun with the Preds. I got you, bro. Enjoy your day. I'm just assuming it doesn't happen. I'm assuming on the draw it doesn't happen. They just draw again? Is that what it is? We do round 1 draws, then we do round 2 draws and see how it works. Is that how it goes? Or is it like, you know, winner here, winner there? Okay. Let's just say that this is the draw, and let's do a different draw again as well. Maybe we'll see what's good. Actually, no. Let's just rock it this way. Okay. Team Heretics versus PRX. What happens? Team Heretics versus PRX. What happens? Why does I have Sen winning? I'm an opposition individual. Close. Team Heretics, PRX. Team Heretics 2-0, but PRX takes it. Listen, based on what I saw today, let's just say track by track. We're going to go PRX because I want to see Sen versus PRX. Listen, I'm giving you guys the most cinematic games I can possibly think of. You feel me? THPRX is an absolute banger, yes. Absolute banger. It's going to be so much fun. I think Gen G MIBR and the Heretics PRX game is going to be nuts. But let's see. We got Sen PRX in the building. Now the losers, right? So we got Gen G. Okay. Again, disclaimer, I'm left-handed with a right-handed mouse. Okay. Gen G versus what? BLG? Or what would be better here? Maybe Gen G versus Wolves because their logos are both yellow? No, Shayo. Gen G versus Team Heretics. No, but then the next matchup is boring, isn't it? Like, we just have two Chinese teams. Let's just put Wolves here. Like, do we want the Gen G Heretics game now? Or do we want the teams... I mean, I don't even know. I think Team Heretics versus Wolves is a really good matchup and a tester for Team Heretics in the way Miniboo plays. Wolves is kind of a counter. Again, I always call Wolves like the glove of the world when it comes to the way they play Valorant. Very good at receiving pressure and aggression. So I think this is a really good matchup. And then Gen G versus BLG, just a pressure test pretty much. See who cracks on the pressure, who doesn't. Okay. Now let's check this out. What is this, League? It might just be League. Who fucking knows? MIBR versus Team Liquid. Who wins? MIBR versus Team Liquid. Now, this is where I might start vetoing shit. I'm not going to lie. You want to get China out of the tournament? Angus, no matter what, they have one team in playoffs, right? We're chilling. MIBR, Nats versus Ospas. It's a draw. Listen, guys, you're not considering, bro, that I am a little Team Liquid bitch. It must be TL that advances to the winners, bro. We got TL. It's TL, brother. Oh, but they have Verno. I forgot about Verno. Hold up. Shit. Verno, Cortez, Xenom, Osmos, and who's the fucking last one? Oh my god. Is it Art Zine? Dude. It's not Art Zine. Am I tripping? Who's the fucking last player? Who am I not thinking of? It is Art Zine. Holy shit, Mike. Ball knowledge. It's MIBR the children scrimming now? Dude. Okay. Let me ask this. Sen versus PRX. What are we thinking? Sen versus PRX. What are we thinking? Sen versus PRX. PRX train. Damn. Do you guys know how good Sentinels are looking right now, though? Sen are like genuinely could be argued the best team in the world right now. Could be argued the best team in the world right now. Right next to G2. Brain is Sen, hardest PRX a lower run. Not buying the choke, so don't care. I know, but the narrative is funnier. Fuck me, man. All right. Listen, if everybody has a little bit of sprinkle of their entire fucking formula coming in, let's go for PRX. So PRX advance track by track to the playoffs, respectfully. Doesn't matter sitting on railroad tracks. MIBR versus Team Liquid. Dude, I can't. There's only 2 teams that advance per. I actually can't call this, bro. Bala, I actually show up in the background of my camera, dude. That actually be so funny. Holy fuck. What the hell? It's close. Like, dude, both these teams are like, this could not be a better matchup. I really hope we get MIBR versus TL. I can. MIBR go through? Damn. I feel like, you know what this feels like in the Dark Knight when like, you're trying, what's it called? There's 2 boats and like, if either one press the button, the other boat blows up and one's full of convicts and one's full of innocent people. And like, I'm on the boat of convicts wanting to just blow up the button or like I'm holding the button, not sure what to do. And like fucking Serb comes in as that like really big brawly guy. And he's like, I know what to do. Give me the remote. And he throws it out of the fucking, he throws it out of the window. Anyways, maybe we didn't see the Dark Knight. Blow them both up. That's what everyone was thinking back in the day. I mean, you can kick him out. I tried to re-explain that scene to Steph, but I butchered it so hard. Damn. It'd be funny if Balla just showed up and did plat chat from my setup. And I was just chilling doing something else. And came back at the end like, what the fuck is this? Hello? Flip a coin, MMBR versus TL. All right, hold up. Coin flip. Heads, which would be MIBR. Okay, hold up. Best 2 out of 3. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Tails, 1-1. Okay, okay, this is it. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. MIBR. Just big TL. I had to go MIBR. It's crazy. It's crazy. We can't see it. You have to just assume. You have to trust me. You have to trust me on this one. You have to trust me on this one. Gen G versus BLG. I'm giving the Gen G. Let's go. What do you guys think? What are we thinking? Is it Gen G? Rigged? It might be rigged. It might not be rigged. I am betraying my team. I am betraying my team. I am ever biased, not biased. All right. Team Heretics versus Wolves. Upset or nah? 07 Heretics. But the guy who's openly TL biased pushed MMBR over TL of the coin and tell him to. Listen, I have plans for Team Liquid. I have plans for Team Liquid. I want Wolves to beat Sentinels. You think they'd win in the rematch? I think TH versus Wolves is the easiest upset. Can I bribe you to send Sen over PRX? No, you cannot bribe me for that. No amount of gifteds will change what's happening with these circles. You can't have both China teams going out 0-2. That's just not going to happen. Brother, have you seen some of the fucking... I got to pick one upset? Well, Wolves is not beating Sentinels. Sure, like, I'm sorry. BLG might beat Team Liquid. Like, I'm thinking about that, but I just don't think BLG have the map pool to beat Team Liquid. Wolves can't play Sen twice. Oh, true, they can't. Oh, they can. Sen can go into the 1-1 round, and then Wolves can win and play them again. How do they qualify if they're this bad? I mean, look at Trace in Bangkok. And look at how they played. I mean, guaranteed Trace did have to like adjust metas drastically. Like, Bangkok is such a weird tournament because of Tejo and like when he came out. There is still a big gap. Like, we have to acknowledge the gap. I've watched the games, guys. This is not baseless. There is a big gap between some of the tier, like not upper tier China teams and everyone else. And again, in China, the teams that we thought would qualify didn't pull through as well. Some of these teams that are coming in China were seeded a lot lower in general. If I'm not mistaken. Like, I thought we wanted to see Titan coming through, EDG coming through, and like maybe XLG coming through as well. But we got Wolves and like BLG too, right? Like, it's a whole... Yeah, it's a whole thing. Flip a coin, I guess. I mean, dude, I'm just gonna be like racist, I guess. I don't know what else to say. Don't clip that out of context. We're gonna put Team Heretics going forward this way. And then eliminated is Wolves and BLG. I think this is a big possibility. I think this is a big possibility. Now, the only way this is wrong, in my opinion, is if we have a first round upset. But especially with the VODs after the first rounds, man, like, it's a whole thing. 1,000 years of bad luck for not believing in the Chinese upsets. Please don't do that. Take it back, man. Please take it back, bro. Please take it back, man. What do I have to do? Please don't do that to me, bro. I don't want that, man. Please take it back, man. Please take it back. Come on, bro. Please. There ain't no way. Already done? Bro, come on, man. That's so fucked. That's so fucked, bro. Okay. Is Plat Chat doing top 10 this week? I have no clue. I don't know. I don't even think I'm on Plat Chat this week. I can't be on Plat Chat next. Actually, I can be on Plat Chat next week, but just from a hotel. Let's see. All right. Just checked. Yeah, I'm not gonna be are you even on the live flash chat thingy in Toronto? Is that a thing that's happening? Is that a thing that's officially announced? Is that really happening? I don't even know that was happening. Maybe, maybe not. I don't even know. I hope I am. RQ fake number 1 seed, agree or no? No, because like they're still proving themselves and like their potential is kind of limitless, no? Like they can only go up. And if that's the case, and that entire region already got shaken up again, like Boom didn't make it, DRX didn't make it, T1 didn't make it, like they it's not that they're like a fake number 1. Is that there were upsets that happened and the team is good anyways. There's questions on the team anyways, and they're proving those questions right? Like I know people just call it Jemkin and friends, they call it Rarga and friends, but the fact that the first step to not being that is getting those number 1 seeds, and then the second step is to prove it once you're actually in the tournament, right? So that's the whole thing. Okay, so the more interesting thing here is probably Team Heretics versus Sentinels? And Gen G versus Team Liquid, because let's just keep this as international as possible. And if this is the case, then I have let's say Sen going through and Liquid going through. Yeah. So eliminated would be Gen G and Team Heretics, and then we have TL and Sen, and now everybody's happy. TL aren't beating Gen G. Listen, man, listen, this is just the way it is. If this happens, it's just the way it is, man. It's just the way it is. Gifted send him to through some shit. Listen, Team Liquid's just going over, man. Team Liquid's just going over. Classic America's bias. I think that I think these 4 teams are really fucking good. I think out of all the teams here, like if I could check mark teams that should qualify, like it should be these 4. And then there's biases on other teams, like, you know, the train is here for PRX. Like, let's fucking go. You know? Oh shit. I took away one of the check marks. The train's here for PRX, and I'm biased on Liquid. So I don't have, like, my favorite China teams didn't make it, so I kind of hate Wolves. I have a slight bias for BLG. I think they can genuinely upset Team Liquid in this matchup in the beginning. I think this timeline is definitely possible, but we went the other way, right? So look, this is like without upsets. This is like this is a timeline. You're telling me MIBR is making it over Gen G and Team Heretics? Dog shit take by Shio. I mean, listen, think about it this way, Burry. If you were in a tournament with 2 big ass titans of, you know, let's say you're in a wrestling tournament and there's 2 people who are 9 feet tall, 300 pounds, completely built and ripped. You're not winning those matches, but you never fight those teams, and those guys go up against people that have like guns and die. Yes, you make it over the 9 feet guys, but you never fought them. I'm not saying MIBR are gonna beat Gen G and MIBR are beating Team Heretics. I'm just saying, man. If Sun and Heretics miss each other in any elim rounds, big odd playoffs. 9 foot tall, 700 pound wrestler. Then fuck it. Yeah, 9 foot tall, 300 is kind of skinny, huh? Like let's say 6'8", 270 pounds. But that's also pretty skinny for 6'8". No, that's pretty legit. You did say MBR beat Gen G though. What? Oh, over here? Oh, hells yeah, I did. Never mind. True. Following the curse narratives, TH, PRX, and G2 all have to make international grand finals and lose. Think of the narratives, child. Well, there's 3 teams. There's 3 teams. How do I do it all, Pigwee? How do I do it all with 3 teams? Listen, no matter what I do, someone's mom is gonna hate me. I figured that out when I was like in grade 5. No matter what you do in life, someone's mom's gonna hate you. You feel me? I got a lot of mothers in chat right now. It'd be like that. It'd be like that sometimes. This is just a theory. A motherfucking game theory. You feel me? Play a 3-way game. Dude, imagine Valorant on a map with like, I don't even know. How would that even work? How would that even work though? One guy's planting, one guy's defending, the other guy's doing like taxes for both teams? I don't even understand. What is the third team's objective? Also to plant the spike? Capture the flag type shit. But that's not attack FPS, bro. How do we do a 3-team attack FPS? The third team's objective is to kill everyone. One guy has to kill both to win. Ah, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. That could be the wave. That could actually be the wave. I would like that. And my wife made me like hummus and baguettes and this cool ass like mango mega juice that has like so many fruits in it. This shit is tasty. This is my first time actually dipping like bread in hummus and eating it. It's usually just like spread in like shawarmas or wraps I have in, but the shit's tangy, bro. Fucking 28 years old having hummus as a dip for the first time as a brown man. Deplorable, very deplorable. But it is good. Carrots and hummus? I gotta try that. I see a lot of people eating that combination. Very deplorable. And then go to your wife. Actually, go to your wife. All right. Here we go, guys. Gen G wins. Okay. And MBR win. And then BLG wins. And then also TL wins. Also, Sentinels beats Wolves, and then later Wolves beat Sentinels. And Team Heretics qualifies as well as PRX. And all these teams win the grand finals. Are we happy? Or is everyone happy? Everybody wins. Everybody wins grands. Hooray! 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 Woohoo! Is that what we want? Holy fuck! All right. I can't even. That just. I can't even erase something anymore. Okay, cool. That's fun. Make the final PUBG style. Yeah, just make this entire tournament a battle royale. Fuck it. Gen G, MIBR, PRX, and Heretics. Yeah, okay, let's do it that way. Let's choose 4 teams from here without doing the whole bracket. Let's just choose 4 teams. Sentinels has to make it, correct? Like, is anyone debating that? Isn't that has to be the thing that happens, right? Is anyone just disagreeing with me? Anyone debating that? SJ wants to debate that. Why do you want to debate that, SJ? Why is Sentinels not making it? Let me lock in a team unanimously. Like, I'm talking about everything going well. Everything going well for one team. Who is it going to be? The most likely team. If everybody plays consistently, there's no upsets. All right, let's look at this one timeline. No upsets. We all play consistently. Which team is making it? You're putting Team Heretics over Sentinels. Really? Dude, I've caused even more chaos. I'm giving it a 10. I'm giving it a 10. Now, Let's choose one upset team. So one team that shouldn't be making it, that should make it. You feel me? Heretics at their peak is so much better than Sen. The issue is they never reach that peak. They never reach that peak, bro. They don't fucking reach that peak. They rarely do, and when they do, it's against like a team that's fucking Joe Bidening at the wheel, bro. Not to throw shade. Holy fuck. Okay. You're saying Wolves is the upset team, not PRX? Would PRX qualifying be an upset based on their run? Their run is kind of an upset run, no? So what is PRX qualifying to you? PRX are favorites. I think he says Liquid qualifying should be considered an upset. Really? What do you think about that? Okay. Who would you put in the same bracket with PRX in this round? Who would you put in the same bracket? Can't be Sentinels because they already qualified. But name me 3 other teams in the same bracket as PRX in terms of likelihood of qualification. I would say Team Liquid. You guys are saying Wolves. Damn, you're putting them a bracket up. Sen might choke groups. They got destroyed by TL last time when everyone thought someone was gonna shit on them. Yes, but the meta wasn't defined, and it was on some Tejo shit. And Sen back then also had the inconsistency issue. They fixed their confidence issues, right? They fixed their confidence issues. Like, they fixed their confidence issues. They're able to apply stuff on new maps against new things a lot better. So don't worry about Sen's inconsistencies anymore. That's all I have to say. We stop underrating group stage OSPOS. Someone's thinking I'm gonna go build an Iron Man farm. I got you. Or an Iron farm. I got you. I got you. Brother, what are you on? Literally no meta for Toronto? What are you talking about? It's like a Iron Man farm, sorry. So you put these guys in the same group? Okay. What about Gen G? Are Gen G a 4-short qualification? That's just my thing, man. If I'm picking 4 things here, like, it's just tough. No one is. That's also the best team on Pearl. Very true. Very true. They do be looking good on Pearl. While you're farming Iron Man. Shout out Robert Downey. Heretics, Gen G, and Sen are 4-short quals. Dude, I don't know how you can say that about Heretics when they look so fucking inconsistent. I feel like out of all the strong teams coming in, this team looks like the #1 team to upset. Like, if Heretics are going up against a PRX, Wolves, dude, even BLG, like, I'd be like, okay, like, there's no guarantee on this team. You don't just narrate either as a god game or an all-time stinker. It hasn't happened for a hot minute. Even if he does, I feel like his team's hard carrying, and his stinkers are just there because his team's getting all the kills sometimes. Who do you think will win Toronto? G motherfucking 2 is my prediction. They're only inconsistent against Fnatic. You have to realize how many more Fanatics are like here now, right? Like, we've got a bunch more. Well, maybe not MIBR. We have a few more Fanatics in the building, right? Even then, like, I feel like they're inconsistent against teams that have a definitive game plan that are confident. Regardless if that's playing slow, pulling aggro like Fnatic does, like a team like PRX that just knows what they want to do and they just are going to go do it. Heretics, like, sometimes are very malleable to try to match these guys' pace and then thwart them rather than just having their own game plan.
Hello?
KMX Val, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
Switch my gun!
What is up? What is up?
I can't switch my gun, dude!
I don't know. Shit ton of discourse. Shit ton of discourse. I mean, Heretics doesn't want to look bad against one team, but also because, like, just even in like the weeks they've been Inconsistent, man. Like the split comeback from Giants, like, I don't know. There's a bunch of question marks sometimes on Heretics. Yes, even I was just talking, literally just mentioned. It's crazy. Just pick your bricks and roll with us. The fun of international events. These teams don't play each other. It's not as simple as just center better. So this match you get matched up against the worst team that plays a style that just counters them. Yeah, no, 100% super. I agree. It's just fun. It's just fun to talk about. Anyways, very fun times. That's Valorant though for today. Kind of fun. Kind of lit. Kind of exciting. Toronto's on June. Yeah, it's June 7th that we're gonna be rocking in with Toronto. So it's gonna be really sick. I'm excited. It's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, man. Now I think about it, I don't even make it out of groups. High chance. I look shit pre-Tejo. They can't even play Deadlock. I think even without Tejo, man, like there's been maps where narrate's looking a lot more comfortable on Sova, like an Icebox. It's not, you can't make your judgments on pre-Tejo info, guys. These guys have had 6 months to get used to do rosters and used to playing with each other and used to being on stage. It's not just about the meta. It's also about synergy and comfort with the game. Narrate pre-kickoff is not the same as narrate post, bro. Bang before this year is not the same as Bang as how he's playing now. Same thing with G2, bro. Hey, with the 12 viewers, the night shift checking in. Thank you. For the raid. Hello, welcome, K-Light Star and viewers. I gotta stretch. Big Hack, what's good? Pizu, what is up? What do we do now? What's the variety? What are we thinking? A little bit of a crab game? Do we crab game it up? You want to run a fun game? Thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello. What'd you guys play on stream? I just smoked Heretics. Team Heretics is not bad as it looked here. It's the whole thing. Play Jackbox and my life is yours. I need to play something that's about to get my fucking blood pumping. You feel me? Fortnite rank. Let's go. I want to finish the crab game, man. I want to play this dope ass Elden Ring crab game. It looks too good. My birthday dinner got moved to today and I'm late, so I gotta hurry. Enjoy. Happy birthday once again. Crab game or Fortnite ranked will be hype. Should I install Fortnite on this PC? See what's up. Here, before I do that, I gotta do one quick thing. Gotta supply.
Hello? Switch my
Post call. Thank you for the follow. What is up? I should probably do some music for you guys, huh?
I can't switch my gun, dude.
A little bit of jazz at least. One up shot in the back on sell drugs, respectfully. Signing off now. NBA game started already. Yo, Legend, enjoy. Have fun with the NBA. It's 2 EMEA. Gotta sleep. Shinji, thank you for tuning in. Again, amazing EMEA games. Thank you guys for tuning in for like an entire season of co-streams. I will hopefully be having even more. And this off season, or the break between now and Toronto, I have some really fun content plans. So stay tuned on literally all platforms. It's gonna be different on a bunch of platforms. It's gonna be so much fun. Thank you for meeting me though, everyone. Like I didn't know you guys before the stage. So again, heartfelt, but thank you for tuning into the stream. It's been a very fun time. Type shit. What about OKC versus Denver? Who do you think is winning? I know nothing about the teams, but give me OKC. Fuck it. I'm losing you 25. Good luck. OKC it is. Angus picks Denver. Almost to have an interview tomorrow. I'm so cooked. Rose, trust me. If you turn everything off and go to sleep, it's all good. Good night. Enjoy your sleep. And thank you for tuning in today, man. Maximum respects. Good luck with the interview too. I'll be live tomorrow. I'll be excited to hear how it goes if you do tune in. If anyone that's leaving, GN, no worries. Jokic or who's SGA? Something Anthony? I don't even know. Good morning, Shio. Oh yeah, it's morning for you now. I'm chilling. It's like 4 p.m. for me right now. What do I want to do real quick? Give me a second. Shai Gilgeous Alexander. Holy fuck. That is a crazy name. I love that shit. Let me oh yeah, this is what I wanted to do. Bada bing, bada beam. Okay, let me close this. Let me close that. Let me play that. Oh, it's 1:30 at night for you? Goddamn. Goddamn. If you guys need to sleep, go for the bed. Go for bed. It's all good. I want to slice things as a crab, please. Please, please. Let me slice. Let me slice. Let me slice. Oh yeah, I'm in this Final Fantasy fucking district. I need to change my game on multiple streams. Let's see. Damn. Hey, hold up. One sec. I have my thumbnail on my other PC, so I can't change it from here. Haha. Haha. Let's see. Thank you for everyone on YouTube for tuning in as well, guys. Kind of lit. We were popping today. Let me go to my where's my studio at? I gotta change like 17 things before we start this shit off. They're tied for 5th all-time NBA regular season record and might lose second round of the playoffs. God damn, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's genuinely insane. That shouldn't happen, no? It's a good song, man. It's a good song. Another grabs treasure. My thumbnail fucked up too. Okay, let's try this. Let's try that. Let's try this. That. I feel like I'm on a NASA fucking station right now using all these keyboards. I need the crab emoji. Cool. Super LAN games. No, what are the Super LAN games? Is that like a... I would assume that's racing. Is that racing or no? Sounds very interesting though. Always interested in stuff like that. All right, cool. It's a platformer. As soon as I get tilted from this game, I will check it out. Love that when he's idle, he plays with one of his potions. All right. My title's changed, by the way. I just need to check. Nice. Have you seen my shell? Upgrade fork. Oh wow, I gotta plus more attack. Okay, I don't know how many stainless relics I'll have, but if I was able to learn, that'd be sick. Puzzle platformer-ish. Yo, I'd actually love that then. Supra, what's it called? Supraland? I'll check it out. What's happening over here? Bottom feeders. All right, we're new to town. What do we want? Damn. Hire stowaways. What the hell is this? So these go inside my shell, huh? I could buy some of these ones. Oh, okay, never mind. I know exactly what stowaways are. I thought this was like something past what we already had. Sinker, heavyweight, capable of dragging trash and creatures alike down to the depths. Attacks deal plus 20% balance damage. That's kind of crazy. Revives you once upon death at the cost of this stowaway. That's also kind of crazy. Interesting. Duly noted. Increased stowaway capacity. Okay, I need to sell this, whatever the fuck it is in my... Damn, this guy's like... What the hell is this? Oh, this is the guy who stole your shell. He was the one with the shark claw. This game is funny. I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and get your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Whoa, what the hell? This is crazy.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Ah, I see. Holy shit. That's crazy. It's like a trash patch in the ocean, huh? Holy fuck.
What is that thing?
I've never seen anything like it.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be! Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Costinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map. A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say.
This is jokes.
If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first. Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city.
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my
Sandy?
restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
What the hell?
Apologies for the interruption.
Yo.
I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous
That's crazy.
would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear.
That's crazy.
I suppose that sounds all
I feel
right
like that
to me,
octopus is
I
gonna be a
say.
boss battle for 100%, or like both these guys will be.
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah!
This prawn's a rat, bro.
Find that treasure!
Holy fuck.
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
That sounds like a guy straight from SpongeBob.
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair.
Listening.
I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
That octopus is badass. How the fuck did they get out? What the hell is the squid, by the way, not an octopus? I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay, blah, blah, blah. Give me the this and I'll give you the that. Oh, it's 5,000 for the paper cloth. I thought it was 50,000. So... Oh, we got 11K. Barbed hooks for... Ooh, we can just buy stainless steel relics here as well, just to craft up our attack. Holy 999, 999, 999. I mean, this isn't even that good, you know, comparatively. Aspects up in the business for 6 years, 5 months, and 22 days. Yes, sir. The shit does go wild. Here's what I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, yeah, I'd genuinely be like that crazy. These are side quests and whatnot. Okay. We are. Oh shit! I forgot about that move. So much fun. So much fun. We are gonna take a little bit of a break. And then tomorrow will be a fun and nice variety day, I think, because we don't have to watch that much Valorant. I think I'm gonna be watching Valorant on my off time and making more vids about it than anything else. But it was a fun finals today. We launched the crab game. We're kind of jostling in it. It's a fun game, but I want to take a bit of a break, see what's good. Lit times, lit streams, everything was so cool, so dope. I wonder what ends up happening for this video in total, or like the stream, like what it starts as and what it ends as. But we'll see what's good. Regardless, GG's, thanks for coming out. It was fun. We'll play a bit more of the crab game later. We're just gonna have a nice and balanced day, whatever that feels like. Smile. GG's, enjoy. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow, similar time-ish, around noon, maybe 11. And on my time, a little bit more evening for you guys' times. But 07s, enjoy your days. Peace. Goodbye. Wahoo.